Hello. I decided to move myself over back to the right, which is, as we all know, the appropriate place for avatars when streaming, because I don't know, it looked a bit weird over on the left. I think I didn't like it. I tried it out for a while, decided to change it back. So yeah, today another randomizer, no logic, not using entrance randomizer. I do not want to repeat of last stream. Do you know? Okay, so I need to get this off my chest. So last stream, the VOD's gone, right? No one can watch it, but it was a bit of a catastrophe. I tried to do entrance randomizer, and I got 4 impossible seeds in a row. 2 hours of not being able to do anything, basically. And so, you know, I finished stream, I was pretty downhearted, and then I thought, no, I can't let the randomizer win. So I made a new seed, and I started playing, and it was beatable, and I beat it, and if I'd have just got that seed first, the stream would have been great. So it really feels like that stream was just cursed, that every single seed that I made was impossible. I might try still playing a little bit offline, seeing if I can find some settings that make it less likely for me to get stuck with entrance randomizer, because I really would like to do an entrance randomizer stream, because I enjoy the challenge of entrance randomizer. But I don't know, I'm a bit gun shy of the last one. But yeah, today we're back to normal, no logic randomizer. So this will be beatable, I hope. I mean, there's still a chance that it's not beatable, but it's much more likely that it is beatable. So yeah, let's get started. Let's just. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have exactly enough letters. Okay. Let's manifest that the seed is in fact beatable. Oh, hang on, my dog has just arrived. I say my dog, not my dog. The dog I am looking after this weekend has arrived to say hello. What do you want? What's the matter? You just want attention? Do you want to go outside? No. It's a good way of making sure that the dog leaves and stops pestering you is asking if he wants to go outside, because he never wants to go outside. He is firmly an indoor dog. It's kind of funny. You'll ask him, "Do you want to go outside?" And you know, his ears will go down, and he'll shrink a little bit, and then he'll just go like hide back on the bed. Okay, let's see. Don't mind. Okay, actually, can we be efficient about this? No. Okay. First item, wallet. That's really nice. That means that shops are much better, and this we can buy immediately. And this was 210. Okay, so we've got a fire key shop for 210. Okay, so now I hope that there are other good items in shops, because finding wallet immediately, that's great. I've had so many seeds where, you know, my notes are completely full of items that are in shops that I can't afford yet. So finding a wallet straight off is really good, especially since of the settings I've got. The highest price that something can be in a shop is 250 rupees, which means that some stuff will require 2 wallets, but most things will require either just, you know, starting wallet or just 1 wallet upgrade. So finding that wallet upgrade early means that suddenly you don't have to wait. You're not locked from a bunch of shop items. So. Oh, and one other change. I forgot to put this in. Actually, let me do this now, because this is a change from this. Let's see. No. Okay. Well, it's gonna be fun. Dungeon entrances are randomized, and boss keys are in the dungeons. Okay, well, this could use some work. Let me save that, and then can we move this up a tiny bit? Okay, I think that's good. There we go. Okay, so yes, dungeon entrances are randomized, which means that I should immediately check what the Deca Tree is before I leave this area, because it may not be, well, it probably won't be the Deca Tree. I've been playing a little bit with this setting off stream, and I've been kind of enjoying it. It means that I get to do dungeons that I wouldn't normally do in an order I wouldn't normally do them, right? So, like, for example, normally to get into Shadow Temple, I need Nocturne or Hookshot, or, you know, I need some way of actually getting to the entrance. So that was water at Deku. Whereas now, the entrances, yeah, because the entrances are randomized, I can do dungeons in an order that I wouldn't normally be able to do them. It does mean that some things are more difficult, potentially, like if ice... Okay, so the one thing I really don't want to have happen is that the Ice Cavern entrance leads to bottom of the well, because I'm not convinced that I can get into Ice Cavern as Child. In fact, I'm 99% sure that I can't get into Ice Cavern as Child, because it would require some sort of hover, and I don't know how to hover as Child properly. So that's something I want to avoid. But it also means that I now have to learn the trick to get into bottom of the well as adult, which I have learned and I'm not very good at, but I do know how it's done. So that's like a fun thing that it forced me to learn. I also hope that... Wait, I want to go up here first. I hope that whatever dungeon is in Jabu is not one that I really don't want to do as Child, because I can't get into Jabu as adult. I know it is possible to get in there as adult, I just don't know how to do the trick. And it's not one that I'm super keen on learning right now. So there's a few things that make it more difficult, but it also makes it more fun. So that was Froze Wind at River. Right, it was Zora's River, not Zora's Domain, I'm pretty sure. I need to pay more attention. And I should probably pick up rupees just while I'm at it. I'm gonna have to farm some before I go into market. I guess this is the one downside of finding the wallet really early, is that now when I go to market, I'm gonna have to farm up so many. Like, if there are expensive items in the market shops, I'm gonna have to farm up so many rupees to be able to afford them all, and it's kind of tedious as Child. And I have to care about time of day, because I'll be farming the rupees from the gate in front of Hyrule Market. And if it's nighttime, the gate's up, so I'm kind of limited in how long I can actually farm rupees for. So, well, we'll see what happens. Maybe there's no good items in the shops there at all. So what I'm really looking for... Well, okay. Obviously what I'm really looking for is Hookshot. That would be fantastic to find. Hammer would be good. Boomerang would be good. But in terms of just, like, kind of regular shop items, like at the right-hand side of the shop, I want shields. Sticks would be nice as well. But shields is the big one. That's something I've learned from the entrance randomizers that I've played off stream, is that because the entrances are randomized, you don't necessarily get to go to the shops very early. In fact, it's very unlikely that you get to go to any shops early, which means that it takes a lot longer to find a shield, because you're pretty much... I mean, let's see, you do Kokiri shop, you do 3 shops in market, and then you go to adult, and then you go do 2 more shops in CAC and 1 more shop in Goron City, so that's... it's like 7 shops that you can do, like, almost immediately. So the chances of you not finding at least 1 shield in all of those shops is really low, because the kind of the vanilla items that appear in shops on the right-hand side of the shops, the ones that their prices aren't randomized, there's a very good chance that you'll get a shield in there. Okay, so grab just on the other side here. I guess, I mean, it's not terrible farming hits. Like 3 trips outside is 180 rupees, which, I mean, it takes some time, but it's not super duper slow, I guess. Okay, let's see what we have. Wait, I forgot to get this Sculpture. I'm so used to having full rupees when I get here, because it's rare that I get something like good / expensive in the Kokiri shop, so that I actually have to farm anything when I get here. Sun Song. Okay, that's really nice to start with. Means if I can find some way of playing it that I don't have to worry about it being the wrong time of day, which is always helpful. Let's see. Soraya Song. Yep, I will buy that. And what do we have in Potion Shop? Iron Boots, Tunic. Oh, we'll get that because it's practically free. If the stick isn't ludicrously expensive, I'll buy it because it's good to have a stick. Yeah, I think I will buy that. Although it does kind of suck to spend 50 rupees on a stick. I probably should also buy the Goron Tunic because having Goron Tunic when you've got low health is really, really good. It allows you to like go into the hot areas as an adult and not have to worry about the time. So I'll do the slingshot game with my last 20 rupees, then I'll go farm more rupees so I can buy Iron Boots, and then I'll go farm more rupees so I can buy Goron Tunic. I've been thinking about getting a new controller. The one that I've currently got, the left stick is like really kind of like, it's worn like loose. And so I've been having some trouble with ESS turns and stuff because it's not very. I don't know. There's a lot of sort of give in it where it'll like I can move the stick a certain amount and it doesn't actually. There's no resistance, right? So it kind of just flops around on the neutral position. So if I don't know if maybe if I just like hold the controller and shake it, does that show up at all? No, okay. But yeah, the stick wobbles a lot. It's not even my controller actually. I've been borrowing it from my my housemate for ages, because he wasn't using it. So I should probably just get my own, and I should probably get him a replacement one because I've played so much randomizer on this one that I think it wasn't like this when I first started playing with it. So I think it's me using it a lot that has caused this to happen. Don't turn tonight, please. Don't turn tonight. Okay. This is not enough money for me to afford the tunic. But I need to buy the iron boots more than I need to buy the tunic, so I'll do that now. Because I don't want to have to, go to adult and then come back to child and faff around. So there are other places that I can get a tunic. Whereas this is the only place I can get the iron boots, so I should get the iron boots. Now, let's see. Yeah, we'll go here. I want to make sure I don't miss night market stuff, so I don't want it to be too late. That goes there, that goes there. Unfortunately, I have to break my only stick on this sculpture. Requiem. Wow, okay, I'm getting a lot of good songs. Okay, Malin is singing Spirit Temple music, which is a bit creepy. That was very nearly not far enough of a jump, but we made it. So depending on what's in Shoe Shop, I might have to farm rupees at I think Ganon's Castle's foolish. I might have to farm rupees in the pot room, which is gonna really suck. I don't even have shield to shield drop the pots, let alone some way of getting ISG to break them quickly. So I guess fingers crossed that if there is something good in Shoe Shop, it's cheap. Shut up. I won't bother writing down that Ganon's Castle is foolish because it basically always is. Like there's only 2 checks there. The chances of either of them being good is pretty slim. I guess unless I specifically have something written down that like the items there are good, I just assume that they're not. And also the great fairy there is hammer. Wow, that's really good. The great fairy is hard to get because you need gold gauntlets and Zelda's Lullaby and some way of playing Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, well, cheap huge rupee? No. Spirit key. There's so much stuff here I want to buy. The most important thing, I think, is actually the Hylian shield. So let's go farm up enough for the Hylian shield. At least I have hammer, and I can equip hammer with equip swap. So let's do that. Or let's try to do that. There we go. So this is yeah, not ideal. I don't want to have to be farming rupees in here. But this is at least better than having to pick them all up individually. God, it's loud though. What a sound effect for the hammer. Okay, so I won't bother getting all of them because I can focus on the ones that have 5 rupees in. So let's see, we need 80 rupees to be able to buy the shield, but we get it at a discount. So I think we get it for 60, I think. And then there was a key for 90, I think. So we need 150 rupees to be able to afford the things we want to buy right now. I'd like to get more sticks, but I can get them when I go back to child, because they're not like super useful without a shield. Because I want to be getting ISG, so I can not waste my sticks. I apologize to any ear havers in the chat. This is rough. Okay, we're getting there. We get another 5, maybe? I think not. The pots in here. So some of the pots have like guaranteed content. But it's kind of weird in that the order in which you break the pots matters, I think. So you can get different amounts of rupees from some of the pots depending on if you've broken other pots already. Come on. Oh, we briefly had 169, but there's not to be. Okay, 175, that'll do for now. We can get the shield, we can get that key. Actually, if I had 5 rupees more, I could buy the huge rupee, and that would be like getting 20 rupees for free, but that's probably not really worth the effort. Okay, so first things first, this. Oh, and I should write down that there's that tunic in Child Potion Shop. Okay. So we get discount shield, then we buy that key, and then I think we go to adult. And I guess I may as well buy a stick just so I have one, so that if I do, yeah. So if I do go back to child, and I have Kokiri shield or Deku shield, I should say, sorry, then I can use that to get ISG and to get more sticks more easily. Because if you don't have any sticks, it's hard to get more sticks. Or if you have 1 stick, you can get infinite sticks. Okay, Naira's loving the crater, that's worth writing down. Desert Colossus is foolish, that's good to know. Because that's a hard to get to place. Final Frogs is junk, that's good to know. And then the Kratos Melodies Championships, I don't really care about that. We've got frog dogs from the sound of it. At least I think... No, actually, no, that's not the sound of frogs. That's the sound of... What is it? I don't know. It's an enemy sound, but I forgot what enemy. This is the problem of playing Randomizer too much, especially with like sound effect Randomizer. You forget you forget where normal places are supposed to be, and you forget what normal sounds are supposed to be. Okay, so no hook shot, but we do have iron boots, and we know where Water Temple is. Water Temple is at Deku. So okay, off to CAC. We can check CAC, check houses and shops in CAC, and then off to Goron City with Hammer, and then probably back to Child. Hopefully by then we will have found a Deku shield. It's a little bit of a shame I don't have that tunic. Come on. That pot, it's either 1 hit or like 5 hits. If I miss the first one, I'm going to miss like 3 more. So we're going to farm all the way up to 200 here. Come on. So if we're unlucky, Medigoran's items are really good. And there's really good items in the shops, and they're all expensive. Because, yeah, we may end up spending quite a lot of time farming rupees here at the beginning of this seed. But, you know, I can't complain, getting good items. Right now, I'd love a bottle or an ocarina, because being able to play Soraya's song for the magic hint and Sun's song to make sure that the time of day is correct is really, really helpful. Because I don't actually want it to be night when I go to Kakariko. There's nothing I can do at night in Kakariko as adult. The only thing you care about at nighttime in Kak is the one sculpture on the roof. So it being day when I go to Kak is actually kind of good. So... actually, with that in mind, we can waste a bit of time of day here. We can check out a grotto. Okay, that's not worth writing down. Slingshot, that's nice. That is nice to find. That's... okay, so unless I find Deku Shield, it's probably still not quite time to go back to Child, but Slingshot is a nice incentive. Okay, so transition to day sound is picking up rupee sound. I have to try and remember that. Okay, so now we can do all of the stuff in Kak. If I was quick enough, like if I hadn't had to farm any rupees at all outside market, then I could... So like, it being nighttime on Death Mountain Trail means that I can get the sculptures there, but I have to be quick, and I am not quick enough. I think if I'm lucky, it's possible for me to get there quick enough to get the lower down sculpture outside the entrance to Goron City, but that's fairly rare. Like if I have to do any farming of rupees at all, basically, then it's not happening. Okay, let's check what our skull rewards are. Okay, 20's junk. I should stop trying to roll in here, it never works. 40's junk. 30's junk. Okay, it's 50 junk. 50's junk, okay, cool. And then 10 is junk. Cool, all junk. Very good. Do not have to pick up any skull tokens. Okay, what do you have for me? Beans, that's also fairly nice to find early. Another incentive to go back to Child. But again, I really want to find that Deku Shield. Potter with the Well Key, another reason to go back. Okay, so the seed is telling me to go back to Child fairly soon, I think. Which I kind of want to do anyway. Like, I like to check the shops as adult, but then I guess, I mean, I've got Hammer though. Hammer does let me do quite a lot of stuff. But generally speaking, I like to do a lot of Child stuff first, and then go and finish the rest of the seeds as adult. I don't like doing a lot of back and forth. Okay. Lon Lon has the hook shot. Okay. We will write that down. So there's okay, so bad things for hookshot to be. Talon Chicken Game, Epona Song, because that requires that I find Weird Egg first. The sculpture on the house is bad, the sculpture on the wall is bad. Any of the Epona Song checks are bad. So there's quite a lot of stuff in London that I just can't get right now. But there's also a few things that I can get very easily, so we'll keep our fingers crossed, maybe we get lucky. I think about it, should I have gone to the shops first? Maybe. Because if there's expensive items in the shops, then I can be like I can farm rupees down here in Dampe's grave. I could be getting rupees incidentally from items as I go. So probably it's slightly more efficient, like law of averages, to go shopping first. But we'll see. Maybe there's nothing good in the shop. Maybe it's all cheap. I've had some really catastrophically bad Dampe races recently. Like, I haven't lost, but I did finish one on 1 minute exactly, like just fast enough to get both items, which was a little nerve-wracking. I'm trying to, as I say it, try not to get hit by the fire. No. I need to get better at that little jump as well, because if I go for it and miss, then I lose time. And if I go for it and get it, I think I gain like a second. So I don't know. I just don't need to do it at all, really. Like, it's not like, unless I've been getting bodied by Dampe and the flames like the whole race. Okay, I am going to pick up that piece of heart, even though I technically maybe don't need to, just because getting a bit of extra. See, there we go. If I'd have been shopping and spent some money, then that 50 rupees would not have gone to waste. So. Okie dokie. And yeah, no Ocarina, I can't do anything there. So we can check windmill, we can check shops, and then we can go up Deathman Trail. We got hammer, so we can actually check a bunch of stuff there. We can go into Goron City, we can do a bunch more stuff there. Ice arrows, that's really nice to find. Oh, almost didn't make that. If you can find a bow and some magic, then that makes ice a cabin a lot easier. So we can check what's in here. I never quite get the angle. I always try to jump directly into that hole, but I can never quite manage it. Okay, so Ocarina of Time is junk. I'll write that down. And yes, okay, so we're 100 rupees down now. If I'd have gone shopping first, then we would have found 100 rupees to refill our wallet with. I don't have to clip into the back of the shop here because it's daytime. The shop's just open, which is nice. I'm used to being here when it's nighttime. See, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this stacked shop. So, okay. I'm definitely buying a bomb bag, and then the next thing I'm going to buy is actually that Deku shield. Because that is, well, relatively cheap and also super duper useful. But then bottle and the boomerang I also definitely want to get. Like, I can't leave CAC without all of those items, so time to farm some rupees. And this is the point at which I really, really wish I had those extra 100 rupees. So, okay, we can pop out here real quick and get 20 from this chest. And that'll let us buy the bottle. I'm trying to think, what is immediately useful, like boomerang useful for? Maybe not a lot, so maybe I can, let me check the other shop as well, because who knows, maybe there's like a, also let me double check the name of the item. Okay, it is actually the boomerang, it's not an ice trap. I'm gonna just check what's in this shop, because who knows, maybe there's like a free 200 rupees or something. Doesn't look like it. But we have, okay, a key I can't afford, so we can write that down. 235, that is expensive, and then lens 245. Wow, expensive. Okay, so we just need to farm up. What is it, 130 rupees for boomerang? I'm gonna. What's the sensible way to do this? Is Dampe's? I think Dampe's grave is quicker. Yeah. Oh, I'm salty about that 100 rupees that I wasn't able to get. But we have bombs and we have a bottle, which is very, very nice. I'm gonna put some bugs in it when we go up here. I'll just chop the bushes just in case they have some rupees. I think there's a small chance of you getting like a 20 rupee drop if you have a low rupee count. I could be wrong. It's a shame I don't have a quick and easy way to get back and forth from Lost Woods, because then I could just murder a child. Fucking pillar. Murder a child in the forest for 200 money. Link, by the way, the hero of time. Known child murderer. Alright, so this seed is off to a fantastic start. Like, there's no two ways about it. The items that I found already, just really, really good. I've got explosives, I've got hammer, I've got beans, which come in handy, I've got slingshot, I've got my shields, I've got a bottle, I've got Requiem early, which is really, really nice. I really wish this wasn't so slow. So I could get net 30 rupees if I did the archery game, but that's way slower than what I'm currently doing. Anything else that's like a good money maker? I don't think there is. I think this, as slow and tedious as this is, I think this is the fastest way for me to make money right now, which is a little annoying. Because I don't want to go to I guess I can, yeah, if I go check out what the entrance to Donogos Cavern is and it turns out that it's Jabu, then I'm pretty sure I can just beat Jabu. Like full clear it if I have Boomerang. So I should get Boomerang before I do anything. Okay, so I will do one more, then I will go up Death Mountain Trail. So now the chances of me not being able to get hookshot are slimmer. So I know hookshot is in London Ranch. Now I'm about to have Boomerang, which means 2 extra checks in there that I can get that I couldn't get before. If I can find... Neko, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. And yeah, you're only a little bit late. I haven't been going for that long. But we're off to a really, really good start this seed. I found a wallet really early, so I've got tons of money. And I found a bunch of good items in shops, so I'm about to go and buy Boomerang, which is really good to have. Do I have... Yeah, okay. Just making sure I can equip Boomerang as adult. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I'd like to find a Pona song, because that's 4 more checks that I can get in London. Like, if I can find a Pona song, then the chances of me not finding hookshot the first time I go to Lon is, like, very slim. Yeah, oh god, don't even remind me, the last stream, the really, really frustrating thing for me about the last stream, I was pretty disheartened after ending stream, but I thought, no, I don't want to let the randomizer win, and so I made a new entrance randomizer seed, and I played it off stream, and it was not impossible, and it was quite a fun seed. And so it really is just that, like, I'm not allowed to play Entrance Randomizer on stream. I'm cursed on stream, but off stream it's fine. So I think I'm gonna occasionally still try playing them off. Okay, so bottom of the well is sorry, I'm just editing my notes. Bottom of the well at Donogos Cavern. Cool. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying Entrance Randomizer off stream and tweaking the settings a little bit, and once I get confident that the settings I'm using are not gonna let me get stuck, I will try another one on stream. I have a little under a month before I quit my job, or until I mean, technically I've already quit, but in a little under a month, I won't be working. I'm going to take some time off to stop being burnt out and depressed, I think. And during that time, I want to stream more, and one of the things I want to do is stream Entrance Randomizer again, because I can very easily just, like, on a weekday, take several hours to stream then, which I can't do right now. Okay, we may as well open this. Does hammer... Oh, I was going to say, does hammer hit the bombs? It doesn't need to hit the bombs. And I have a bomb, but blowing up the rolling garden with a bomb is actually a little bit of a pain in the ass. So... do I want to get QPA? I could get QPA. It would be kind of fun. Okay, what do we have here? What are you selling? Stone? I don't have enough money, but I will come back and buy Stone of Agony because I like having Stone of Agony. But okay, let's get QPA here. I need to practice this anyway. No. 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 This is tricky, but I need to practice the tricky part for this, I think, for me, is getting the control stick angle right. There we go. Not too bad. Okay, so now when I stab this bomb, it will explode. So I just gotta wait for Rolling Garden to come along. And then I have Hammer, which means that I can check all of the stuff in the boulder maze really easily. In fact, I get to do a really fun thing now. This Navi noise is it's an interesting choice. Okay, so I want to do that. Okay, so now I have ISG, but I have Hammer ISG, which is, I guess there's nothing good there. So I'm currently swinging the hammer every frame, and the hammer breaks rocks, which means I get to do this, which is fun. And it means I also get to do this. Whee! Yeah, that's awesome. They were brave with what's going on. Yes, I'm trying not to think too hard about what it's going to mean for me to try and find another job, but it is what it is. I couldn't stay in that job any longer. It was driving me nuts. Hopefully my coworkers survive my departure. Sounds like it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I've had more than one person tell me that like they don't know what they're going to do without me there, which is flattering and true. Unfortunately, like okay, Minuet at Ice Cavern. I will write that down. That's good to know. Of course, I don't know where Ice Cavern is, but yeah, I've been enjoying my like my imminent departure, I guess. Although I've been trying not to work too hard and failing, because I'm an idiot who can't say no to like a challenge, I guess. Okay, nothing very much in here. Ganon's Castle small key. Okay, well I'll farm up whatever rubies and buy that, because having one of those is good. Luckily here I can farm. Actually, no. I'll go in here briefly, because I can check the Scrub Grotto, but then I'll actually do my rupee farming in Lost Woods, because it's way quicker. Because I can get... yeah, I'll spend basically all my rupees here, then I can go to Lost Woods and... oh, never mind. I can just immediately refill everything here. Which is nice. Oh, and Greg as well? Wow, this seed is so generous. And oh my god, okay. Anything mean I may have said about Randomizer, I take it back. It's making amends, I think, for last stream. Okay, so what do we have up there? A key, don't really care about that right now. I'm gonna go back to the shop real quick and pick up that key, that Ganon's Castle key. And then let me think. So I'm gonna want to go back down Death Mountain Trail to pick up Boomerang. Oh no, I picked up Boomerang. Was there anything? No, there was nothing else for me to buy in that shop. So I guess I do just go out the top of Death Mountain Crater. Although I don't think I might not have enough health. I only have 3 hearts. I might. Oh, okay. No, I can make a pit stop in the the fairy fountain, which will save me a few seconds. So I just need to get to the grotto up the top, and that'll reset my timer. Because I'm not convinced that you can make it out the top in 24 seconds from the bottom entrance. So I could also check what the entrance to Fire Temple is. Wait, what was that? Okay, Decatry has arrows, don't care. I can check this hint over here. I think I have to use bombs for this, I can't use hammer. Bomb choose at Ice Cavern, that's worth writing down. I don't think I have enough time to pick up the item down there. So let's reset the timer again. And then, before I void out, I'm going to exit and re-enter. Because otherwise it'll put me back down at the bottom, and I don't want that. A lot of back and forth here. Okay, so yeah, we're just checking this item. I'll come back and check the Fire Temple entrance and stuff once I have more health. Don't care. And speaking of more health, I should get some, because otherwise I'm gonna die on Death Mountain Trail. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Medigoran has Stone of Agony. So I'm gonna pop back into Goron City. Don't let me forget. I do want full health before I leave here. Come on. Surely one of them. No, okay. Okay. There's our health. I don't have any trade items, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't do Fairy Fountain, so let's just play Sun Song, which is very nice. I'm used to having to wait around for it to be nighttime here. Except I probably should play this at the bottom. Check this hint. Okay, I think I already know that. Don't target. Okay. Okay, so this gives me the most amount of time to check the Sculpture and then also the one outside Goron City. Oh, but I even have Hammer, so I don't even have to muck around with tricks. Although I think I will do the trick to get the one at the bottom here just for practice, and because it's kind of cool. I only learnt this recently, but it's that was close. Yeah, I only learnt this trick recently, but it's neat and it's really surprisingly easy. So there's a Sculpture behind this rock. Normally you need Hammer to get it. Obviously I have Hammer, but you could also do this. And there you go. So I wanted to go back in here so that I can get Stone of Agony from Medigoran, so let's go farm some rupees in Lost Woods. Oh, we can also check this grotto. I want to go Out and back in. So unfortunately I can't get... I don't think I can even check the skulltula that's in Kikiri Forest as adult right now. Come here. I wish they wouldn't teleport. It's very, very frustrating. Okay, so there's our money. Now we can go buy Stone of Agony. Then I'll pop back here real quick to fill back up to 200. Because it's always nice to have a full wallet. And then we're going... Where are we going? I think then maybe we go back to Child? Because I know at bottom of the well is... It's a DC. I know... I can check what regular bottom of the well entrance is much easier as Child than I can as adult. In fact, I can't check as adult because I don't have bomb shoes. And the method I know of getting in requires bomb shoes. What else can I do as Child right now? I can go to Lon Lon and hopefully find Hookshot. So yeah, a lot of good reasons to go back to Child. So we'll fill back up. And yeah, there's not much point in me going into water. I have Iron Boots, but I don't have Hookshot, and you kind of want both. So okay, that was a bit cleaner. All right, so any reason to stay as adult right now? I think probably not. Because... Yeah, okay, so we save Whoop. And then... I think we save up again as Child. Yeah. Because I want to do soul patches in Kikiri Forest. So, okay. Ooh. Bombs go there. That goes there. We can have Hammer there, I guess. And we equip our shield. And then, okay, is there anything... we didn't buy? I could have sworn there was something in Shoe Shop that we didn't buy, but I don't remember what it was, so I'm gonna go check. And I know that the Goron Tunic was in the Potion Shop as Child, so... I think I probably want to buy that. Okay, but let me remind myself what was in Shoe Shop first. I might... Maybe I didn't skip anything in Shoe Shop. Maybe I did farm everything up I needed. Oh yeah, I was just, if I wanted to buy more sticks was all. Yeah, okay. So, let's make it daytime. I'll buy that tunic, then I'll make it nighttime again and go back. Come in. Oh, and I've got to do put away OI, which is a bit annoying. Okie doke, so I'll do this. Do I want to go to Lon Lon first? Maybe? I don't know, I've got so many options right now. Going to Lon Lon would let me check a bunch of things for Hookshot, but I already have Boomerang, so Hookshot isn't actually really that important to me as Child right now. And I do want it to be nighttime, but it's easier to make it nighttime once I'm already in Kikiri Forest. So yeah, okay, we'll do Kikiri Forest stuff first. We'll do Lost Woods, then maybe then Kak, and then Lon Lon. No, Lon Lon then Kak because I want to ideally I want hookshot when I go into bottom of the well. Bottom of the well is in Dodongo's Cavern. Dodongo's Cavern is right next to Cac, so we're going to leave that to last in case I find hookshot in Lon-Lon, because with hookshot I can do extra stuff in Lon-Lon. Did they not dig in the center? Oh, I'm screwing this up. I should have got ISG first, because I'm going to want to drop and recatch the bugs to play a song, and so if I'd have got ISG first, then I would still have the bugs equipped, so this is suboptimal. Oh well. And I should farm not chew sticks, just in case I need more. Oh, but I have boomerang, so I don't need ISG for that. Okay. 1 sec, I'm getting some notifications. I need to check what's going on. Okay, nothing important. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, we're getting some sticks, and then we're making it night, and then we're doing Lost Wood stuff. I'll get another round of sticks, just so I have plenty. Okay, then we're making it night, and then Lost Woods, then Lon-Lon, then Cac, and bottom of the well. That's the wrong button. I forgot I didn't have a sword. And I've lost my bugs. Fantastic. Okay, well, let's go get more bugs. That could have gone better. So there should be some in a grass patch just in Lost Woods here. Oh, and I have slingshot, so I can do slingshot game. What's slingshot? I can do target in the woods. So we'll do that as we go past. I can place. I can do practically everything here. The only thing I can't do is forest stage, which is rare. And I'm gonna want 30 rupees for business scrubs. Okay, so let's do it right this time. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna leave Lost Woods again immediately, just so I can go get the sculpture and Kokiri, because otherwise I will forget. And then we're back into Lost Woods. We can do all the checks in Lost Woods, of which there are quite a few. I'm feeling really good about the seed. I don't want to jinx it, because there's still various ways in which it could be impossible, but hammer and boomerang this early is very, very nice. Wallet this early is very, very nice. I want some more rupees. I'll do one quick jaunt over here and back. Technically I don't need 30, I only need 21? No, 24. Because the scrubs that I buy from will also give me rupees. So this should be enough. As long as I don't take damage. So what's the quickest way to Lon-Lon after I'm done here? I don't actually know what's the sensible way to do it. I guess I should maybe go to Lake Hylia first and then Lon-Lon from there? I don't know. Wait for the bugs to go away. Messed it up. I hate put away Ocarina items. It's such a fiddly trick. I guess I can. So I don't need to do it here. You can backflip onto this, and maybe that's what I should be doing. Yeah. It's just the timing is tight for being able to press the inputs you need to do regular Ocarina items. But we did it. And it was pointless. Okay, so we can drop our bugs, we can go get the business scrub and the hint, and then come back for the sculpture. We can be efficient. So I'd love to find Weird Egg. If I can find Weird Egg, then I'm pretty sure that I'm guaranteed to be able to get hookshot. Okay, so we've got a shadow key at Wasteland. Okay, what do you have for me? Bombs. So I'm going to have to do Ocarina items again to play the Ocarina game. And then forest stage area. I guess I could go to Sacred Forest Meadow, but it's probably not worth going all the way there as a child right now. Because I can only get one check and a hint. So yeah, I won't bother going all the way up there. I swear, every single time I find a bottle, I'm always super excited. I'm like, oh, this is great, I get to play the songs that I found now. And then, like, 3 uses of Ocarina items later, I'm like, I wish I had a real Ocarina. I'm so sick of doing Ocarina items. Okay. Up, A, down. Up, A, down, up. Up, A, down, up. Up, A, down, up. Up, A, down, up, A. Nice and easy. Up, A, down, up, A. Worthless. Okay, we can get 5 more rupees here, and now, yeah, we're... Even if we take damage, we can still do the business scrubs now, which is good. Maybe I do the Wolfos Grotto at the entrance to Sacred Forest Meadow. Because I'm going to have to go... Yeah, if I want to get the last grotto in Lost Woods, I'm going to have to go basically all the way there anyway, so... Probably makes sense. Claim check, cool. That's an item. I do want to plant a bean here. Because this is one of the few places that beans actually matter. Okay, you have what? Nothing. Also nothing. Ah, Lost Woods have been a bit of a bust. Okay, so yeah, we'll check this, and I will do the Wolfos Grotto. But then I'm going to... Where am I going? Garden City? There's not much for me to do in Garden City. Okay, 3 times that keyring is nice. Crap, I need more rupees. I forgot about these guys. I don't have to come back. I think I will. Okay, there's 5 rupees here. So if I can get just 1 more rupee, then we're in business. There we go. Okay, so I can get this guy. I might change the sound effect for the hammer. It's so loud. Bow! Excellent. Okay. That's really good. At the risk of jinxing it, this is genuinely feels like a baby seed. Oh, and I have stone, so I should be able to... I have stone? Yeah. Okay, so I know that this is junk. I'm going to open it anyway. I would like a bit more health. So I'm hoping that maybe I find a heart container or something. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go... Where are we going? I feel like I should go to Goron City, because I can do any stuff... yeah, I can do all the things in Goron City that I want to do. I think there's nothing in Goron City, no checks in Goron City that I can't do this child. So... Oh, apart from... Oh no, even Sorry, a song for Darunia I can do, I just gotta come in from the top. So let's do that. First things first, let's light the torches. Wait, no, because if we're gonna come in from the top, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll do that on our way back through. So let's do Road and Goron. Am I quick enough? I might be quick enough. I might not be quick enough. I'm not quick enough, damn it. Well, now I wish I had lit the torches. In fact, yeah, screw it, let's do that. I may as well, since I've got to wait for him to come back around. So we get QPA, and then we... Lost count. Okay, I need to do exactly 5 ESS turns here, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break the stick. Get our SG, and now we light the torches. Oh, and we can also open the shop while we've got our lit stick. I guess I didn't need to do that because I have bombs, but it doesn't hurt. Okay, so we can get the pot. Hopefully by the time we've got the pot, the Road and Goron is in a place that's actually what we want him to be. I thought I'd overshot that. Okay. This will give us some rupees as well. Fire key, that's 2. Did I have a hit? Yeah, I had a fire key in Kakiri shop as well, but it's expensive. You take a minute to just appreciate this music as well, like the music randomizer. I'm really enjoying. Like, I'm glad that I found a good pack to use with it. Actually, I want to be here. And what do you have for me? You have nothing. Alright, so we're going... oh yeah, we've got to check the sculpture in the boulder maze, which we will want a hammer for. Which means you get to watch me fail equip swap a bunch of times. There we go. And then, yeah, we're going up Death Mountain Trail to the top. And then... Oh wait, no, not that way, this way. We're doing Death Mountain Crater, we can Mega Flip down, we can do the Bean Patch and the Soil Patch. And then... oh yeah, then Darunia, playing Sorry, a Song for Darunia, and then after that we want to make our way to... Actually, I think we want to go to Zora's River, because from Zora's River we can play a couple of songs for the frogs straight off. We can get the other checks in Zora's River, then we can go to Zora's Domain. We can check the shop in Zora's Domain, which is nice, and then we can take the shortcut from Zora's Domain to Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia, we can do all of the child stuff there. And then from Lake Hylia, we can take the owl to Lon Lon. Except we probably want to go to Gerudo Valley for... Oh god, there's just choice paralysis. There's so many places that I can do stuff. Where's the one to go first? I think the only thing that really matters is that I want to go to Lon Lon before I go into Dodongo's Cavern. Because Dodongo's Cavern is bottom of the well, and if I have Hookshot in bottom of the well, then I can do more stuff than if I didn't have Hookshot. It lets you clip through the fence where the lake is. So I can get 3 checks without having to spend a key, which is nice. It means I have to do less save scumming. Just get the Sculpture out the way. So 4 hearts is not a lot of hearts, but it should be enough. Leave me alone. Would you just look away, please? Thank you. I guess since I'm here, I may as well do... Ooh, huge rupee. That was good timing, because I'm about to spend some money right now. If I'm quick enough... I'm not quick enough. There's an Iris Love. So I knew that was there, but nevertheless it's good to get it. Now I can equip swap. Now I can always equip swap as adult, regardless of other items that I pick up. Because if I picked up the weird egg, then I would no longer be able to equip swap. So I'm going to reset my time here, and then I'm going to mega flip down. So we will plant a bean. That'll be useful for later. We'll drop our bugs. That'll be useful right now. Okay, we're going to sit on this screen for a bit, because the timer for the Sculpture spawning still plays while you're in this state, but the timer for you burning, because you're in a hot place, doesn't. So if I wait a little bit, the Sculpture will just immediately pop out. And then I could go and check what the fire entrance is, but then I would get stuck. So I have to just reset here, and then I want to mega flip down to go into the back entrance of Goron City so I can play Soraya Song for Darunia, so let me get some more health, and maybe some more bombs. I spent far too much time doing this. Picking up and dropping those rocks. Okay, there's our health. I don't technically need to farm bombs, so I will just go right now. Kind of wish I had a hook shot, because then I could have... Whoops. Then I wouldn't have been stuck if I went into Fire Temple entrance, because I could have hook shot across the broken bridge. I went through a bit of a rough patch with mega flips where I consistently was getting them wrong, and I think my problem was that I was rolling too early. So I've tried to adjust for that, and as you can see, I'm a bit more consistent now. 2 out of 3. Okay. Gotta make sure I press the correct button to pull out hammer. I guess I could have used slingshot, but I have a horrible habit of more money. Horrible habit of trying to press sword for Ocarina items when I don't actually have a sword. So obviously it doesn't work. Okay, so now we go to CAC. Because I can do CAC stuff as a child, and I can check out what bottom of the well entrance is. I'll just come back to Dodongo's Cavern at a later date, I guess. Because there's a bunch of checks in CAC, which I want to get. do I have Navi text though? I don't know if I have Navi text. I guess we'll find out in a second. So if I don't have Navi text, I can't get into the bottom of the well entrance, and so it's slightly less good to be here at night. I can give Andrew the chicken though, at least the cuckoo, for one check. I can do Dampe. Oh, I could do the Sunsong Grave as well, actually. Okay, money. So I want it to be night now. Is there anything else for me to do here at daytime? No. No, I want to play Sunsong somewhere where the time can actually pass. Because if I play Sunsong right now, it'll set it to a time of day where Dampe isn't there in the graveyard. So I need to actually play Sunsong out here. Wait for it to just turn night through like normal passage of time, and then I'll go back into CAC. Okay. I always think of having Sunsong as being like, oh, now I can be more efficient and I'm not going to have to worry about it being the wrong time of day, but then it's still, I'm still bad at being efficient. So I still waste time, just slightly less time. Okay, so now, there we go. So now it's early night. I get ISG. Strictly speaking, I don't need to get ISG for this. I just like doing it with ISG because it's what I'm familiar with. Okay, we've got a heart piece. We'd like some more. I really like six or seven hearts. I start to feel more comfortable. 4 is like, I mean, 4 is you get one hit by an iron knuckle, which is definitely a thing that could happen to me. Wow, I'd love it if I didn't get more skull tokens. I emphatically do not need them. Okay, another piece of heart, that's kind of nice. I should have this here. I'm used to having sticks on the right D-pad button, and I've currently got not Bigger. I've got the hammer equip swapped over the sticks. So, okay, for this I just need to use slingshot, I guess. Don't pick it up. Damn it. I was going to leave that in case I needed it later, but never mind. Okay, so we don't need to plant the bean here because we know that the item up the top is junk. But we can do soil skulls, we can do the sculpture on the wall, or we can do the Sunsong Grave. Oh, nut upgrade, that's nice. We have maximum nuts, which is a good place to be. This is nothing. No. Cool. I'm supposed to get 2 hits from that jump slash, so that I kill it in one attack, but I did not because of the steps, which is annoying. Link needs to jump higher. Okay, I wouldn't mind having a bigger bomb bag if we're going to be getting item upgrades, item like size upgrades. But I guess that would be greedy. I mean, I've got got so many good items right now, and I'm about to hopefully find Hookshot, which is like almost #1 item that I want. I will open this, even though I know it's not a good item. For that exact reason. That is exactly what I was hoping to find. Okay, got a bit more health. So yeah, just the soul patch here. I guess I could also... Yeah, if I'm gonna save warp at any point, I should... I should go to Spirit Temple first. So I can check what that entrance is. Giant knife. How goes the rando? The rando goes really, really well, actually. I found a bunch of really good items really early on. So it's going like suspiciously well. Like I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, I guess. Because it feels like... Okay, no, I have to... Sorry, I have to do something about this. It is driving me nuts. Okay, sound effects. Where's the hammer bonk? We are not having a reed edge scream. We are having moo, I guess. Yeah, okay, that is much friendlier on the ears. Okie doke. Okay, so we've done everything here at night. Okay, now we go to London. Because it's early night, we can do almost all the checks in London, and hopefully we can find the hookshot, because we know it's there. And then if we do find the hookshot, then what? I don't know. At some point I need to save an exit so I can get Navi text back. So I can Navi dive into bottom of the well entrance. No, I'm in a rush. I want to make sure I get to here before it's daytime. Except I don't really care because I have Sunsong, but let's try and be quick anyway. Do I remember how to super slide? Apparently not. There we go. I was very lucky not to get any stealth children popping up during all of that. And I missed the entrance. Wow, I missed it by a bit. My angle was way off. Okay, so no opponent song, so I can't check the cows, but I can check everything else. Okay, don't need that. Got some loud gways. Is that bongo drum noise from the gways? Okay, I've got plenty of rupees, so I don't have to worry about not being able to afford the scrubs here. Okay, does one of you have hookshot? Yep. Perfect. Alright. This is... And Weird Egg, my god. This seed, this is a very, very generous seed. Okay, so change of plan, we're going to make a quick detour to Castle so I can meet Zelda. Because I want to get Bunny Hood, because Bunny Hood lets me run real fast. And we love to run real fast. Oh my god, Zelda's Lullaby as well? This is bonkers. I swear this is not like a tweaked seed that I've made to have everything be where I want it to be. This is genuinely a randomly created seed. I think this is Randomizer apologizing for last stream by giving me just the babiest of baby seeds. Screw it, I'll get that quiver upgrade. It's always nice to have extra arrows. So, yeah, okay, I need to go out because there's one more check to do here. And then off to Castle. It's a shame I don't have Song of Storms, because then I could do everything at Castle. But I can do the Fairy Fountain. which is really nice in itself. I can meet Zelda. Okay, anything good? Nope. Alright. Let me grab that. So yeah, at this point, what items would I really want that would kind of make the Arando quicker rather than just easier? So magic I need at some point. So I'm gonna have to, at some point I'm gonna need to find actually that's a point. I'll play Soraya Song and find out where magic is, because that'll help inform my decision making. I'd like to find Hover Boots, and I'd like to find Song of Storms. Wrong item. I just lost my bugs, didn't I? Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's go find more bugs. Oh, there's some outside castle. We can do it there. What was I saying? Yeah, there's a few items that I could find that would, like, they would let me do more checks. But in terms of actually beating dungeons, Mirror Shield I need to beat Spirit. But I've got Boomerang, I've got Hammer. It's just keys, I think, really. Like, I just want more keys. Haha, you fell in. Let's just grab some more rupees while we're here, because we're not. What? Cool. That was great. I think the gate doesn't load in properly unless you're looking at it. So because I was facing sideways, when I tried to side hop onto the chain, it wasn't properly loaded, which is just fantastic. Okay, so yeah, right, we'll go to Castle, we'll go meet Zelda, get the Fairy Fountain as well before we do that, and then that'll put us down outside here. So technically speaking, I could cheese the chest game right now. I have Sun Song, but that's slow and it's only one check, so I don't think it's worth it. So next stop, I think we just run to Gruda Valley. Yeah, we'll run to Gruda Valley, we can do some stuff in Gruda Valley, and then go to Lake Hylia, do some stuff in Lake Hylia. From Lake Hylia, we can go to Zora's River, do stuff in Zora's River, Zora's Fountain, check Jabu entrance. Yeah, okay, I think that's the route we're going to want to take. Because we found Hookshot as well, so that means, yeah, at some point, we're going back to bottom of the well, which is at Donga's Cavern. But there's no great rush to do that. If I can find a second key, then that means I don't have to do any saves coming in there. I found Zelda's Lullaby, which means I don't have to do Vine Clip to beat Dead Hand, which is nice. I'd love to find an Ocarina, just so I don't have to do Ocarina items anymore. I'd like to find Spirit Temple entrance, so I can do the child side of Spirit as well. Money, which I can't use because my wallet's already full. So the implication, right, so Link has a wallet, right? Wallet is just a bag. He can fit, with the adult wallet, he can fit 200 rupees in his bag. There is a 200, like the huge rupee is worth 200 rupees, which means presumably when you put the huge rupee in your wallet, no more rupees can fit in. But he can also fit 200 green rupees in his bag. So a green rupee must be 1/200th of the volume of a huge rupee. But even smaller than that, actually, because of like packing efficiency, right? Like rupees don't look like they tessellate perfectly. So like, how small are green rupees? How big are huge rupees? How big is the wallet, right? Like, all of these are very important questions, obviously. And I'm definitely not overthinking the mechanics of wallets in Zelda. Okay, I don't know if this works with hammer, if I'm about to just bonk off. Yeah, that's what I thought might happen. So... do we care about having hammer equipped anymore? I think probably not, actually. So let's just do it with the stick. And let me swap some stuff around as well. I guess I should have done this after I talked to Zelda, because I need to pause again to equip Bunny Hood. Inefficient, I'm wasting precious seconds. And the game crashed. When was the last time I saved? It was a long time ago. Oh my god. Okay, take it back. The rando was trolling me after all. Okay, so what we do here is we pull up the check tracker and we retrace our steps. There was, oh my god, it was so long ago that I last saved. Okay, the good thing is we can skip a lot of things. Bad news is this is going to take a while. Okay. So first things first, make it night, get the piece of heart at the gold sculpture, because we did want that. I hate it when the game crashes. I really, really do. This is why I need to save more often. I honestly though, so I try to remember to save before entering shops, because I've had multiple crashes there. I've never had that crash before when I was talking to Zelda. That was a brand new one. Okay, so next to Lost Woods, is there anything we want in Lost Woods? Claim check, Gerudo Fortress keyring, and a bow. But we could be more efficient and come back here once we have Weird Egg. Weird Egg was Lon Lon. Cac had nothing that we care about. Graveyard had nut capacity and a heart container. Goron City had a fire key. Death Mountain Crater had Naira's Love, which we kind of care about a bit. I think we just go straight to Lon Lon first. So this is not cheating. This is because the game crashed. I know where everything is, and so I can change the order in which I do stuff. So I'm not going to retrace my steps exactly. I'm just going to go. Oh, but I need money. Was there any rupees in Lon Lon? No. So we want to pick up some rupees first. There are rupees in CAC? Yeah, there was 200 in CAC. Let's go to CAC. Was there anything else in CAC that was worth getting? There was a piece of heart. Okay, there was a couple of pieces of heart. So we'll get those. So unfortunately we need to make it night again. But we can do that, no problem. I wouldn't hate... Yeah, I wouldn't hate getting down pay for the nut capacity, so I'll make it early night so I can get the nuts as well, because it's nice having 40 nuts. Okay, so we want the gold sculpture on the house, and we want the gold sculpture on Watchtower. No, guard's house. No, tree, guard's house, and house of construction. Okay. That's the wrong button. Oh, wow, I hit it anyway. That was entirely fluke. Okay, and then it was tree, which I guess I just walked right past. Would you stop trying to grab the bushes, please? What did I just say? Okay, and then, yeah, this one up here, and then we'll talk to Dampe and we'll get the Heart Piece Grave Chest? Which one's that? Sunsong Grave, right? Or rather the grave which you need to play Sunsong to do, yeah. Oh, but I'm just realizing as well that we should actually do that later because we're about to get Zelda's Lullaby in Lon Ranch, and we can use Zelda's Lullaby to do the Royal Family's Tomb, so we should come back to Graveyard once we have Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. Bit of a faff. But this time, I will get my angle correct, and I will super slide it directly into the Lon first try, rather than, like, 5th try, and I missed the entrance anyway. That's my plan. Let's see, does it actually pay off? Or was that just hubris? Have I jinxed myself? I think I might be okay. Yeah. Smooth. Okay, so we want the sculpture on the shed. We want the Deku Scrubs. I might just skip the bow this time, because it's like... It was kind of slow to get it, and I don't strictly need it. Like, I already have... Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, well, that's right, yeah, I already found a different bow somewhere else, I just haven't picked it up yet. Where was that other bow, then? Where was the other progressive bow? Because it was definitely... It was a quiver when I picked it up, which means I already found the bow somewhere else. Oh, Lost Woods had a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was in Lost Woods. So... Screw it, I'll pick it up again. There's no reason not to, I guess. Okay, first things first. Let's not tempt fate. Alright, so we're slowly getting back to where we were. Come on. I think I still go to Castle immediately, so I can get Bunny Hood so I can run faster. Then I can save warp from there, I guess. I'm gonna have to wait around a little bit longer outside of Castle, I think, for it to become daytime. This is probably not actually quicker, especially if I don't even do the super slide. Okay, screw it. One day I'll learn to Hess. I genuinely think I'll need a different controller if I want to be able to Hess. I think this one is just... the control stick's a little bit too loose. It's really hard to consistently hold the SS. Turn around. Thank you. So I don't think there was anything in Lost Woods that actually benefits me as child, right? Okay, so we've got claim check, fortress keyring, and a bow upgrade. Which, yeah, none of that is actually useful as child. So we can put off going back there for a little while. And then... nothing that I need in CAC. I'll want to go back to Graveyard, though. So maybe I do meet Zelda, then I'll go to the Graveyard. Then... what do I want to... So Lon-Lon's done. And there's nothing else that I've got notes. Yeah, okay, so I just need to remember to go back to Lost Woods at some point. Okay, there we go. That's that over and done with. Okay, and this time I'm not going to fall off the bridge. And I want... yeah, that's fine. I have to be careful to keep items where I'm used to them being. Like bottle, I'm always used to it being on down on the D-pad. And sticks or hammer, I'm used to being on the right as child. And I don't want to get it confused, because otherwise I press the wrong button when I try and do Ocarina items, or I press the wrong button when I'm trying to swing a stick, or whatever. Okay, so I don't need to bother with the fairy fountain, because that was just rupees. I just go straight to Zelda, and I will save again just before I talk to her, just in case. I wish I knew what caused these crashes, because it's seemingly random most of the time, apart from like weirdly repeatable for some of them. Like I've got crashes when I enter a shop and talk to the shopkeeper and move the cursor to the left multiple times. And I know I can't use a hammer for this bit. Oh, and I only have one stick? I guess in this timeline, I never farmed up sticks, which makes sense, I think. Because yeah, I saved walked back to Kakiri Forest, and then that's when I farmed up my sticks. So I didn't do it this time, which is why I don't have any sticks. Okay, so we hop across here. Of course. I'm very, very glad I didn't land in the water, because if I landed in the water, I would have put my stick away, and that would be my last stick. Oh my god. So what just happened? I pressed D right while I was in the air to do a jump attack with the stick. Because my stick count was 0, it wouldn't let me, even though I had... even though I had a stick in my hand. Okay, well, we're doing this vanilla way. Well, that's something I never knew. Even if you have broken stick, but you have no sticks left, then you're not allowed to jump attack by pressing the stick button. Okay, well, it just wasted some time. I broke my stick either way, even if I hadn't failed to get in. The stick was still a bit broken. Yeah, intended gameplay, gross. Okay. You've got nothing. Okay, so now I check what the bottom of the well entrance is, except I don't have any sticks. Let's do all of the stuff in Lost Woods, because now I can do Forest Stage. And I'll farm up some sticks while I'm here. And to farm up some sticks, I will require a boomerang. Where's magic? Okay, I'm gonna phone Soraya while standing next to her and get her to tell me what magic is. This is something I meant to do a while ago, then I forgot to do it again. Can I OI with Boomerang? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I should let me bring the check tracker back up so I don't check stuff I don't need to in Lost Woods. I do want to talk to Soraya. Spirit Temple has magic. Okay. Okay, we will write that down. I do not want to talk to her again. Okay. So we are going to Lost Woods and we are getting the Deku Scrub near Deku Theatre, the Deku Scrub Grotto at the back. Yeah, okay. So we don't need to do Skull Kid, we don't need to do Memory Game, we don't need to do Target of the Woods. Was it this one, or was it the other one? It was the other one. Oh, and I should remember to plant a bean here. Bomb juice, that's really good. And a bigger bomb bag, that's really... Wow, this seed is so generous. I forgot to farm sticks. That's okay. Plant a bean. This is one of the nicest seeds I've ever had. Apart from the crash. This has been so generous. And there was nothing in Sacred Frost Meadow that I got. Okay. Both of these were good. So there's my bigger quiver. Here's the keyring. And now we're going to Graveyard. Where am I going? Going to Graveyard, I think. But first, sticks. Okay, one last real quick check at the check tracker. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. We're about to go to Graveyard, but we can skip. Well, no, we should get the bean patch anyway, because Giant's Knife is still actually useful. And then the pot in Goron City. Okay. And then Death Mountain Crater, the scrub was Naira's Love, but we had a hint for that. What were they doing with all those explosives that you don't want to know? It's if you find out, then they'll kill you. Sticks. The business scrubs have a conspiracy. You know, they're tunneling underground. They've got all these explosives. They're going to try and destabilize Hyrule so that they can make fat profits. Oh, I meant to Z target, but I hit it anyway. I will farm 9 sticks. Just... Thinking what the sort of the implications of there being a business scrub sleeper cell operating within Hyrule now. Are they pro or anti Zelda? Like, are they trying to overthrow the government? Do they support Ganondorf? I mean, technically they try to kill Link when they see him, so chances are they're bad. I don't know. Okay, we'll go Goron City. From Goron City, we'll go to CAC to Graveyard. They're pro money. Well, that to me implies that they are at least somewhat evil. Okay, so Goron City. Top of Death Mountain Crater. You can take the owl down. Yeah, I think this is what we want to do. Okay, so we get to do this again. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Okay. Okay, so the only thing we need here is the pot. Yeah, I think I missed my opportunity there. Apologies for the loud noise just then. I was drinking from a Burger King cup, and I scraped the straw on the side of the cup. Okay, so we're going out the top, all the way up Death Mountain Crater. We're getting a business scrub in Death Mountain Crater. We probably should plant the bean. We have hookshot now, so we can check Fire Temple entrance. Let's use choose for this. Let's not miss with the choose. Oh, it accidentally hit the Cow Grotto rock. Oh, I love having bunny hood here. Not having to walk backwards is such a treat. Oh, and we can do the fairy fountain. Must not forget. Okay, what I'd love to find in here is an ocarina, just to make my life easier. But strictly speaking, I guess I should just be hoping for keys. Because keys and magic, I guess, and actually having light arrows are the only thing standing between me and go mode, so... too close. I guess hover boots would be really good to have as well. But not strictly speaking necessary, maybe? Serenade, that's... actually, that's really nice. That'll make getting Scarecrow's song less of a pain in the ass. Come on. I could also get the Great Fairy Fountain here. This child is tempting. Because I have Hookshot, which makes it quite easy to get to, and I also have Hammer, and I can equip both of them. So actually, let's do that. Okay, there's Hammer, and then we want to put Hammer there, and then we want a Hookshot. If I can equip Sop correctly, which apparently I can't. The timing to doing equips up on the left is slightly different from the timing to do it on the right. And so doing one after the other, I think, is throwing me off. There we go. I'll reset the time. Get bombs. So I just need to plant the bean. I don't need to care about the sculpture. I hope I have enough time. It's possible I don't have enough time to get back out, I mean. Although I think you can hookshot the ladder, right? Okay, well, we can just clear Deku. Well, let me write this down. So yeah, let's just clear this while we're here, because we can. And hopefully, wow, bigger wallet, that's really, really good. That means we can get another fire key, we can get lens and a spirit key. Cool. Oh wait. Forgot that I had hammer. I'm gonna open junk chests here in the hope of finding more health, because that'll mean that I'm less likely to not be able to get out of Death Mountain Crater. So I will be opening that chest, and I'm gonna open this chest as well. It'll waste a little bit of time, but maybe it'll make my life easier. Nuts. Bombs. So let's see. I know. Okay, I'm in Deku. I know where water is. I know where Bob the Well is. So I can. I only have one water key. Let's just kill this guy. I only have one water key, so there's not a lot I can do in water. I don't have a ton of time either, which I would like to have. Bottom of the well is where I'm gonna go very soon. Okay, that's junk, that's junk. I wanna... I was seeing if there was a way I could do this without having to unequip hammer, but no, because I need to be able to get out of this room, so... I guess I'm opening these chests anyway. So we waste some time, but hopefully we get a bit more health. I guess actually, I mean, hammer will be useful when I come back out of here, so I can go into the fairy fountain. But right now, hammer is totally useless. Like, there is no use for me to have hammer in Deku. Whereas sticks actually are useful, so it makes sense. Nothing. Okay. Cool. So even though I have hookshot, don't miss. For fuck's sake. There's a really awful jump. Even though I have hookshot, I am gonna do the B1 skip trick just because I want to practice it more. Because I briefly was incredibly inconsistent at it. I think I figured out why, but I want to, if I can, do it. Melkor, hello. How you go? How are you doing? Good to see you. You join me in one of the best randomizer seeds I've ever had. Surviving is good. It is definitely preferable to the alternative. I think I too am currently surviving. Nothing. Nothing. I will open this in case it's a piece of heart. Nope. Okay, so don't need to do this, but I want to do it for practice. Okay, so the thing I was doing wrong previously was I had the wrong angle. Now I have the right angle. That's well, okay. That trick is easy and it should be consistent and I should get it 100% of the time. So me getting stuck trying to do it for ages is a thing of the past. Okay. Don't forget the fire. So, pretty quick deku tree. Would have been better if I didn't fall down from the top. Wonderful, hi, how's it going? Wow, everyone's showing up. Great to see you. You'll be happy to hear that today's seed is going... I mean, well, things couldn't go much worse than the last stream. The stream that will not be named, but today's one is going really, really well. Like, this is one of the best, if not the best, randomizer seed I've ever had. So, it'll hopefully be quite quick. Like, the rate we're going, this could be like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, if I get lucky with keys. Come on. Alright, we'll do a quick Goma kill and then... Oh yeah, then we've got to find out if we actually have enough time to exit Death Mountain Crater without burning. Because we might not. Oh no, it's okay, we can go into the Deku Scrub Grotto. That'll give us enough time. That's not what I wanted to do. Would you please just get ISG? Good grief. There we go. Come on. Okay. Scrap the quick Goma kill. This is sloppy as hell. Oh, but I actually have Slingshot, so... Okay. I should have slingshot a Goma instead of using Nut, because Nut doesn't stun her for that long, and if I mess up my positioning, which I did, then we go into phase 2. Okay, well, a kill is a kill. What have you got for me, Goma? Fake hover boots? Real hover boots. Well, that was one of the items that I was saying I wished I could find, so once again, this seed just keeps on giving. This is uncanny. So many good items so early. Okay. So now let me put Nuts back, otherwise I'm going to get confused. Now I want Hammer. So let's put Sticks there for now, then we put Hammer over Sticks. Come on. Oops, wrong one. There we go, okay. Made a bit of a meal of that. Oh, this is... Actually, I'm going to want... how am I doing this? So... That goes there, then... Because I want to swap where Hammer and... There we go. a bit of a brain teaser. Okay. We might be quick enough. I think we might not. We're not. I probably should have... Yeah, I should have hookshotted the ladder. Okay, no problem. I can't risk my shield getting burned, so I've got to save warp. Okay, so this puts us back here. And we want to do... What do we want to do next? Graveyard. So let's just go to CAC. This is possibly not the quickest route, but screw it. This is the way I'm going. And we have Buddyhood, so, you know, it's not that slow running around Hyrule Field. So I'm going to check bottom of the well entrance, and then I'm going to go and do bottom of the well, which is at DC. And then... I think it'll be yeah, just clearing up the last of the child stuff. So soil patches, and that's it, I think. Soil patches, yeah, I can plant beans and stuff. Oh, graveyard, which means nighttime. I was not paying attention. So after this is Gerudo Valley, and then Lake Hylia, and then Zora's River, and then Zora's Domain and Fountain, Jabu Entrance. And by then we might have found Spirit Temple. If we have, I'll do Child's Side of Spirit. I mean, I'll do Child's Side of Spirit as soon as I find Spirit Temple. But that's like the only other child-only thing, I think. So it was Dampe and... yeah, Dampe was an upgrade, and the grave where I play Sunsong was Heart Container. Which, ironically, if I'd have got the Heart Container first, that would have given me 8 more seconds, and 8 more seconds would have been enough time for me to not have to save warp in Death Mountain Crater. So I guess I solved that puzzle incorrectly. Okay. So that was junk, if I remember correctly. We'll come in here. We'll do Royal Family's Tomb. I'll not bother killing the reader this time, I'll just go straight in with the Sun Song. Make sure I'm approaching at the correct angle, okay. Okie dokie. I have no means of making fire naturally, so I'm gonna have to QPA in here, or I'll try the other trick first, because it's with Bunny Hood, I guess it's slightly easier, maybe. Where's my real Ocarina? I'm so tired of Ocarina items. So what I'm going to try and do here is a trick where you can light your torch light your stick rather in this room, and it'll stay lit for just long enough for you to make it to light the torches in the previous room. So I've got to get the angle here right. So if you just light it here and then run, you don't make it in time. So you've got to light your stick. Put your stick away so that when you're putting it away, it goes through the torch, which means the next time you pull it out, it will be lit. And then you've got to stand just about here, and this should be lit stick. Yep. You're going to go through this room quickly, and then not do that. If you go through the door just like on the furthest edge you can, when you walk through, you light the torch. I'm not gonna bother with QPA and stuff here. It's one check. I'll come back for it when I'm adult. Okay, check bottom of the well entrance is next. Let me try and farm some bomb trees while I'm here. No bomb chews, okay. Okay, so hopefully I haven't somehow lost Navi text since the last time I saved, because that was not that long ago. So we wait around for a little bit here for Navi to pop up. And then we can go to bottom of the well entrance. Should be any second now. Okay. Okay. So this is forest at bottom of the well. I will do as much of this as I can as child right now, simply because it's a real pain in the ass to get in here as adult. I am gonna have to come back in it because I don't have any keys right now, but I can at least do some of it. The first few rooms. Okay, that chest is nothing. I can shoot the ice switch here with slingshot. I don't need bow for that. I don't know if I think I have to assume slingshot does not damage the pose or hit their paintings. So even if I had any keys, oh well, there's one, then I wouldn't be able to do much. Okay. Easy peasy. And the item is a skull token, which we emphatically do not want. So yeah, okay, we can... Do we want to actually shoot the ice switch? I think we want to do this the normal way, because the Song of Time block isn't there, because we're child. So we can do this the normal way. But we will... check what this is. Just so we know. Nothing. Okay. It is good. So when we do come back in here as adults, yeah, these rooms will have been done. So we can just go, and we have hover boots, so we can. No, I still want more health. I should open these junk chests. That's not the kind of health I wanted. Yeah, we can just go straight to... I should kill this guy, shouldn't I? Yeah, with hover boots, I can skip using a key in the main room. In fact, I just need one more key for Forest Temple, and then I can full clear it when I'm adult. And still hoping for heart pieces and heart containers, because yeah, not the kind of heart I was hoping for. Low health makes me nervous. Okay, there's the boss key. And now it's just the chest down here. And then I think that's it. That's all we can do as child. That's all I can do as child, I should say. Better players than I can do more. Let's see, that is a regular chest, but we'll open it anyway. Okay. So next was Garuda Valley. So it'll be fun getting back in there as adult. And by fun I mean not fun, because the trick is hard and I'm bad at it. Actually, honestly, the trick isn't hard. I'm just bad at it. But it'll be fun to do it on stream, I guess. I've done it a few times while playing off stream. Okay, so yeah, we're going to Gerudo Valley, then Lake Hylia, then... Wait. No, okay, I'll stick to my guns. I'll do what I said I was going to do. We have to remember at some point, before we go back to Adult, we have to go to Bottom of the Well, which is a Dodongo's Cavern. Which is something I've been meaning to do for ages, and I probably should be doing right now because there's a ton of checks there. But... Okay, we can check what's here as well. Yeah, I feel like I really am. I'm just looking for keys. One more forest key means I can beat forest. One more fire key means I can probably beat fire. Two more I think means I can definitely beat fire. What's down here? Bombs. Oh, and I know that there's a fire key in Kokiri's shop. So next time I save warp, I should go and get that. When is the next time I'm going to save warp? I guess... So my current plan is... Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia, Zora's River, Zora's Domain, Zora's Fountain. Then... Wait, no, I guess it would be Lake Hylia, then Zora's Domain Fountain, then Zora's River. And I guess, yeah, after I'm done with Zora's River, that would be when I do it. I'll check the sculpture in here. Get in the hole. One, two, three, four, five. I'm not going to bother with the hint there because it'll waste a stick to get it. Another bottle, that's nice. And like honestly, what is the hint even going to tell me that I actually need to know at this point? I've got the only item that I'm missing that I'm going to need is Mirror Shield. Everything else, any hint would be basically pointless. Like I guess unless it was Light Arrows, but I get a Light Arrow hint from Ganondorf anyway. Let's make it night. Let's not jump off the bridge. Come on, angle, please. So yeah, okay. I should not even be doing all these child checks right now. I should probably go into adult, and I take that back. That was immediately really good. Good timing as well because there's a cow right here. Now I really, really want a real Ocarina because having to play Epona's song so many times with Ocarina items is gonna suck. Yeah, I'll take that. I want more health. Okay, so that's 6 hearts, which is... I mean, I wouldn't say no to more, but it's a good number. Oh wait, I did this in the wrong order. I should have dropped the bugs for the soil patch, and then done Ocarina items for the cow. So actually, let's go and... no, let's just do this first, because otherwise my bugs will dig when I try and drop them again. More bomb shoes. It's genuinely really tempting to start skipping checks now, just because they're kind of slow, like skipping fishing maybe. Because the chances of it being a really good item, one that like actually unlocks stuff, is really, really low at this moment because I've already found all the good items. Like I need more keys, but that's it, really. And I know that there's a Fire King Kokiri shop. Well, I didn't even read that. I have truth in the Gerudo training grounds. I don't even know what check that is. I have truth check in the Gerudo training grounds. Is there an invisible chest in Gerudo training grounds? don't know. Oh, and I have Serenade, actually, so I can just go to Lake Hylia anytime I want. That's true, there is the fake wall. It's really hard for me to remember stuff that's like, you need the Lens of Truth for this, because you just know that it's there. You don't need the Lens of Truth. It would have been probably quicker to play Serenade, but I'm just so tired of doing Ocarina items already. So strictly speaking, I probably should check the Water Temple entrance as Child to see if it's Spirit Temple, but I'm not going to. I will check Spirit entrance before I go back to Adult. There's a forest key inside Ganon's castle. Okay, that's good to know. Let me try and farm some shoes here. I guess I need to do the soul patch as well. I should probably also plant a bean, because it's quicker than using hookshot to get up there. Okay, we're getting some more shoes. So I will do fishing. I guess, I mean, it doesn't take that long fishing. If I can time it so I don't have to play Sunsong, that'd be great. But if I do have to play Sunsong, it's not the end of the world. I think situations like this where I have a bunch of different things I could be doing is where I make bad decisions. Like I've come to Lake Hylia, mostly I've come to Lake Hylia just to get Scarecrow Song, because that will be useful when I'm adult and I don't want to have to like come back and get it later. But like fishing is one check, the soul patch is one check, the sculptures are 2 more checks. I can get the scrubs as adult. So like, should I just be doing bottom of the well right now instead? Okay, well that's actually, whoops, that's kind of perfect, because I'm about to go into lab. Well, I'm about to go past lab, so I can trade it there. With that in mind, let's equip that. We'll equip it over sticks, which means we should put sticks here. Okay. Come on. Why is this so difficult? There we go. So strictly speaking, this is probably not going to save us any time. In fact, it's probably going to lose us time because it took me so long to equip swap it. But, because yeah, I'm going to come here as adult, and I'm going to have to talk to the guy for doing the dive with Iron Boots anyway, so probably not actually worth doing this now. But maybe it's Mirror Shield or a Warp Song, or, you know, something that helps me progress faster. An Ocarina would be amazing. Okay. We wanted, let's just put sticks back on here. I will come back to the soil patch because I don't want to have to miss stuff. Okay, so I've got 2 water keys, which lets me check a ton of Water Temple, especially with save scumming. In fact, with save scumming, as long as the 2 items that lead to the boss key aren't good, then I can check all of Water Temple and beat Water Temple actually, which is something I should do when I go back to adult. So that's good. Can't aim. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, we'll do the grotto, then the soil patch, Then I'll take the shortcut to Zora's Domain. Did not want to accidentally grab the owl there. Nothing, and nothing. I'm gonna remember to check the underwater item here as well. It's nice having a second bug bottle. I have like a backup now in case I screw up Ocarina items or that thing happens where you dump your bugs and they all immediately dig and you lose them. Okay, so what do we have here? Bombs, don't care. Okay, so in an ideal world, Jabu is... I guess in an ideal world, Jabu is just Jabu, because I can beat Jabu as child. It being GTG would also be okay. It wouldn't be great, but it would be okay. Let me grab a stick. This one sticks? No. Let me grab a stick. Kind of tempted to grab a fish, just for luck. It's, inside Ganna's castle has magic. Well, that's also really good to know. Because that's somewhere I'm going to go pretty soon after I turn adult, I think. I just need to beat one more dungeon and then I have the Rainbow Bridge will open up and I can get into Ganon's castle. I always forget you massively overshoot your jump with Bunny Hood on. So I've got to make sure I don't forget to... Oh yeah, that's right. At some point I need to save warp, and when I save warp, I want to go to Kokiri's shop. Because there's a key there that I want to buy. More health, okay. That's probably enough health. So yeah, I'm not going to open any more. Well, no, okay. I will. No, I won't. I won't open any more junk chests. I'll just. I want it to be nighttime. I'll take it on faith that I will find one more piece of heart at some point, just like randomly, and that'll give me another heart container. But I won't go out of my way to look for one. Oh, and I know... Wait, do I know that this area is junk? Do I have a note for this? No, Colossus is junk. Fountain, I don't... Oops, I don't know if it's junk, so let's check. So I can do the fairy fountain here, which is nice. I haven't found any strength. That's something I'd like to find. That's not what I meant to do. It's not a bombable tree. That's bombable. This I want to roll into. This seed. I just talked about wanting to find strength, and it just gives it to me. So I'd like to find one more. With silver gauntlets, I can do a lot more than I can without silver gauntlets. I genuinely, like, this is the perfect seed to follow my last stream, where I had 4 impossible seeds in a row. Ugh, I pressed the wrong button. In fact, I didn't press the wrong button. I tried to press D-pad down and D-pad right one after the other, and instead I pressed the space between D-pad down and D-pad right. There we go. My excuse is I'm old. My reactions are what they used to be. Okay, so it looks like my my statement earlier of like, oh, this could be a 3.5-hour seed. That's not very unlikely, just because it's just gonna take some time to check stuff and beat dungeons. But this is still gonna be a fast seed. I'm saying now, like, if it's much more than 4 hours, I'm gonna be very surprised. I guess never say never. Light hours could be some really awkward place, but so far at least it's looking really good. Okay, and I got a hint actually tonight, just then, that Song of Time was junk. And I know that Ocarina of Time is junk as well, so that means we don't need to beat... we don't need the 3 spiritual stones, which is nice. This is kind of bad. So Shadow at Jabu, which means I have to beat Shadow as child, because I can't get into Jabu as adult. So let's do what we can do. First trip here. Because I haven't got any keys at the moment, so I can't do a lot. In fact, if I had even a single key, I could beat Shadow right now if I got lucky and found the boss key. Although, getting to the boss door would suck. Because I have to mega flip repeatedly. Is this a shadow key? This might be a forest key. It's a water key. I think I had a hint that... Oh no, there's a shadow key in Wasteland. Okay. Okay, well, let's beat Dead Hand. Let's not waste sticks. Oh, bad angle. Let's not get caught twice. Okay, not too bad. I'm going to assume that this isn't a good item and just run away from it. It is not. Okay. So... okay, there's 2 more checks that I can get with what I have right now. So we'll get them, and then just remember that this is here, I guess, and hope we don't have to come back, because beating Shadow Temple as child is not going to be fun. Okay, it's not that one. Is it this one? It is, okay. I'm gonna save just in case I end up failing Mega Flip a bunch of times and dying or losing all my bombs. First try. So yeah, we can do... I'm going through my sticks, aren't I? Because I'm going to use 2 in this room to beat the Gibdos. Another junk chest. Okay, so there's just the... Well, actually, so I don't know if it's possible to clip through the fence down here as child. Because doing it as an adult is like easy. But I don't have a sword, so I'd have to do it with sticks. Oh, there's the boss key. Okay, so as soon as I find a single... Well, okay. Yeah. Okay, if I got broken stick, I could probably try and do it. But I'm not very good at getting broken stick. Okay, well, we've done all we can for now. So... Let's leave here. We'll do the torches. Then we'll do Zora's River. So we've got 4 songs to play for the frogs. I really hope I find an Ocarina right now, because Ocarina items 4 times in a row is gonna... It's gonna make me sad. Come on. And also, I'm not used to doing River from the waterfall. So, what does that change? I guess the only thing that changes is I don't have to worry about carrying a cuckoo all the way up. I can just mega flip to the raised area. Okay, so what am I doing after this? I should play Requiem. I should check what Spirit Temple entrance is in case it is just vanilla Spirit Temple. Ooh, let's get that. That'll make life a little easier later when I want to go back to adult. Frost Winds, that's very nice. I had a hint for that, so I can take that off my tracker. Not my tracker, my notes. Water Temple, small key. Don't care. I've got 3 already. That should be plenty. I'm not gonna bother writing that down. Okay, so can remove that hint. Let's do this first, just in case I find an Ocarina. I think I was a little far from the edge there anyway. I'm very happy that I've regained my consistency with mega flips, because there was a period there where I was just really, really bad at them, and it was very frustrating. Nothing. And can I see what that item is? It is just a rupee. Okay. No, nothing. Okay, and now we enter the tedious bit, where I have to do this 4 times in a row. Unless I get lucky, and one of these is an Ocarina. Unless I get unlucky and the last one is the one that's an Ocarina. I wish it let you play more than one song without having to, like, exit out of being in the Ocarina playing state. But I understand why it has to give you the item, so... And they're also not expecting you to be using a bottle to play your Ocarina, so... I have no one to blame but myself. Oh yeah, now we get this weird graphical bug where none of my C buttons are visible. Oh yeah, and I still haven't done bottom of the well, which is... Okay, that's where I'm going next. After I exit river, we're going to bottom of the well, which is a DC. And then finally, we... Actually, maybe we don't even need to save off and buy that key. Oh, we can. We have Prelude. It's okay. In fact, we'll play Requiem, check what that entrance is, and then save warp. And then play Prelude. Okay, so just Sun Song left. This would be so much quicker if I had an Ocarina. This is probably a good example of a check that I should just skip. Or a series of checks. Because this is 4 checks, but it took me quite a while to do, right? Whereas I could have gone straight to bottom of the well and done a ton of checks in a lot less time. Yeah, so obviously, you know, results-oriented thinking, that was a waste of time, but I think it was probably not a good use of time, even if I had got a good item from it. Like, statistically speaking, I probably should have waited until at least I had an Ocarina before doing that, so it didn't take so much time. I don't know, I want to get rid of as much child stuff as possible before I go to adult, so I'm not going back and forth. It's... Bonchu. Okay. So, if you skip that, it was going to be Magic, Light Arrows, Mirror Shield, and Ocarina. Yeah, definitely. Although, you know, this seed has been very kind to me. Other than the one crash we had, which reminds me. Let me save, just in case. It's hard to imagine a nicer seed. Light Arrows still could be somewhere absolutely awful. That is a possibility. But I'm gonna assume the best, I guess, that we'll find Light Arrows in the course of doing stuff. So I'll have to do a little bit of save scumming in bottom of the well just so I can check one of the key doors. Which is a bit of a shame, but not the end of the world. So let's check this as well. Just refill my health while I'm at it. I was aiming in completely the wrong direction there. So I don't need to bother with blank A because I can just play Zelda's Lullaby, which is a nice change. Although maybe playing blank A would actually, doing blank A would actually be faster. I don't know. Let me get a replacement stick. Come on. Okay, so that's nothing. I don't have to worry about getting that. Okay, we have a good item. Ocarina? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there, okay. So strictly speaking, I don't even really need to lower the water. Because I can vine clip and get to Dead Hand that way, but it's significantly easier to just play the Ocarina and lower the water, so I'll do that. Water key, I should get that. There is a small chance that I need it. Okay. So, as long as these guys don't manage to burn my shield, which they didn't, good. Whoa. Link, calm down. I swear sometimes when you've got Bunny Hood on, Link just is completely uncontrollable. So, okay, we'll check this. Nothing. Then we play Zelda's Lullaby, and then I'll check one of the key doors and save Scum. One day I'd like to learn there's a trick you could do in this room where you get ISG and just like hover off all of the enemies in the room to get the Sculpture, which is really neat. Okay, so that's bombs, so we definitely don't need that. So we can just open the other door. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's do Dead Hand first. Then I'll do the rest of the stuff in here. And we'll finish with the basement. Grab another stick while I'm here. Come on. I much prefer this Dead Hand arena because the hands are further apart, which makes it easier to actually get to Dead Hand when he pops up. I'll say it probably, I think. Come on. Doke. We've got a key, a shadow key? Yeah, okay. So I still don't know if it's possible to do the clip in shadow that'll get me past the gate, or the fence as child. But if it is, then I can beat Shadow. If it isn't, then I'm gonna have to do a lot more of Shadow. Okay, so we'll go this way first. Nothing. Nothing. There's Mirror Shield. Very nice. I'll save. Okay, so we still don't know where Spirit Temple is, but we've got Mirror Shield now. We've got a key, which isn't enough to beat it, but come here. Fire key, that's very nice. Okay, let's not get our shield burned in here. Okay, junk. And so we'll get this last check and then we are done in bottom of the well. Also junk. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? I think we're playing Requiem, right? Just to check what the entrance to Spirit Temple is. I hope that this is regular Spirit Temple, because then I can really actually do everything as child. It's not, but I can beat Jabu, so let's beat Jabu. And we've got good music for it as well. So this music has something that far too few pieces of music have, in my opinion, which is a tempo change. Like, the music speeds up in this bit, which I really like. It's a little thing. Let me shoot these. Go. Okay, well, I can't aim. So let's try that again. Okay, that's nothing. And that is nothing. Okay. Ruto sounding a little manly there. I'll get that. Okay. So it heals me and it gets me an extra full heart piece. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna... I have Boomerang, so I can full clear this place. What am I doing? And I cannot bother fighting Big Octo. I'll skip. I'll do the Biri Hover, which is fun. For ages, so like I watch ZFG do randomizers a lot. That's how I got into Randomizer in the first place, was watching ZFG, and obviously ZFG is American, it has an American accent. And so we'd talk about Biri Hover. But because of the accent, it was not possible for me to tell if he was saying Biri Hover or Berry Hover, because in his accent they sound the same. And so for ages I thought that it was called a berry, but it's not, it's called a Biri. So I'm gonna want Boomerang. Wow, this music starting again is really oddly jarring. I don't think I've ever heard this music loop before. Okay, anything good? Nope. It's very likely that I'm not going to find any other good items for the whole run other than light arrows, because I found so many of them already. Okay, so now, okay, once I've beaten Jabu, I want nuts for this bit. Once I've beaten Jabu, I think I am just going straight back to adult at that point. Like, there really can't be anything left for me to do as child, surely. Unless I know where Spirit Temple entrance is, which I don't. So once I go back to adult, I can go straight to Ganon's castle, and there's a bunch of checks I can get there. I'm gonna go for I'm gonna attempt to go for a trick here, which I've never got, and which is not necessary. And I'm probably not going to be able to get it because it's a little bit precise. But it's a fan favorite. And I screwed it up. If I'd have been moving forward slightly before that chest spawned, I might have been able to do Vibruto. If you throw Ruto to where the chest is spawning, then she just like weirdly bounces up and down on the chest forever. Okay, so I'm not going to bother doing the rest of the stuff that you're supposed to do. I'm just going to hover up to... hover up to the bit of platform that when you stand on it, it drops back down. So it's possible to get soft-locked here. Do I have a bad angle? I might have a bad angle. I have a bad angle. Okay, let's try that again. Come in. Come here. I still have ISG, right? Yeah, okay. So I've gotta lure the berry over. Ah, not in the right place. I need to wait for it to get closer, I guess. So the reason this works is when a berry hits you, it like raises itself up. And so if you're backflipping with ISG when that's happening, you can go with it. So now I get to hover all the way up to the top. And I can stand on that bit of ground there, which will lower itself and allow me to bring a box over to the button. And then we get to fight Baronade, which is always fun. Definitely my least favourite boss, Baronade. Okay. So doing this allows us to skip 2, I think, tentacle fights, and also skip Big Octo, which is nice. Saves a bit of time. We want slingshot. I cannot aim. There we go. We will want boomerang. No, I'm not going to bother getting that. I think I have enough health. Oh, we get some boss music for the boss fight. It's the wrong boss music, but it's still boss music. Damn it. I missed the second boomerang shot. I wish this phase wasn't so long. It's just tedious. Oh, I got all of them in one hit. That's neat. I'll just waste. I'm not going to bother with ISG here. Oh, weird. How did that not hit? I thought I didn't know it was possible for the boomerang to miss. Good. What is happening in this fight? This is a sloppy Baronade fight. So if you get hit by Baronade, then they get out of the stun state, so I guess I got hit as the boomerang hit them, so they immediately unstunned, so... Okay, well, whatever. Kill is a kill. And so now... Now we play Prelude. Actually, this is interesting. Am I... So I'm gonna... When I... Perfect, we can now beat Forest Temple. I'm gonna get warped out of the dungeon. The dungeon I'm warping out of is technically Spirit Temple. Am I gonna get the item I'm gonna get when I leave Spirit Temple? Or do you only get that item if you walk through the door? Yep, we get it. I guess I walked through the door, so it counts. Okay, so I know that Colossus is junk, so I don't need to bother doing any of the checks here or planting a bean or anything. So let's just... Oops. Okay, we'll go back to Adult. And I will go to the bathroom real quick, actually. So... Go back to Adult, and then I will immediately go to the bathroom. And stretch my legs a little bit, I guess, because I've been sat down for about 3 hours. Oops. Would you pick up the sword? Thank you. Yeah, that was a surprisingly difficult Baronade fight. I guess, well, strictly speaking, it wasn't that it was a difficult fight. It was a poorly executed fight. Okay, we want this. We want that. We want that. We want to equip this, and we want to put that there. And let's not forget that we have trade items. And let's equip Bunny Hood. Come on. There we go. Okay, but we want Bunny Hood to be... Shit. We wanted Bunny Hood to be there. Any second now. Hardest trick in the game. I mean, I guess unironically, Equip Swap is technically a difficult trick because it requires 2 frame-perfect inputs. It's not actually difficult. Okay, I will be right back. So let me go to the be right back screen. That is a lie. In fact, we don't need any explanation as to why I'll be right back, because be right back will suffice. Okay. So yeah, I will, as the text says, I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Let's get back to it. So, okay, first things first, Ganon's Castle. Because I know that there's a couple of items in there, including magic, which we definitely want. Thank you very much, Neko. And then the next thing I want to do is beat Forest Temple, because I can beat Forest Temple. And Forest is at bottom of the well. Okay, so Forest is at bottom of the well, which is going to be fun to get into. So, okay. But that's good. That means I get to actually do the trick that I have been trying to learn. Nice. So, what am I hoping for? I'm hoping for Strength, because that means that I can beat Spirit if I find it. Or I can do stuff in Spirit if I find it. I won't be able to beat it necessarily. Double Defense, that'll come in handy. Arrows, useless. I found a Giant's Knife at some point, and then I forgot. Then I crashed, and I forgot to pick it up again. So I guess we don't have Giant's Knife. That's not the end of the world, I guess. It would be nice to have a second sword, but we can get along without one. So let's get past this block. Oh, that. I think that's correct. Alright, there is one good item. There's two good items. Although one of them might be bomb chews, because bomb chews, even after you've found a bomb chews still show up as a good item. Which I'm not a huge fan of, because it gets my hopes up. Storms, that is definitely a good item. That unlocks a bunch of checks. And Nocturne is fantastic. That means I can actually get into Shadow Temple quite easily now. And I can get into Shadow Temple as Child, just in case Shadow Temple entrance leads to Spirit. Because I've no idea how you get into Shadow as Child without Nocturne. I think if you don't have Strength, you can do a Super Slide to Teleport as Child. But I don't know how to do that, and I have Strength, so I can't do that. Maybe you can Hookshot jump as Child? Because you can equip swap Hookshot in your card, that's nice. You can equip swap Hookshot in Ship of Arcanium without crashing. Because in vanilla, if you equip swap Hookshot as Child, you crash. Get some nice wolf howls and increasing pitch. Come on. There we go. Will this be a good item? Probably not, on the balance of probability. Again, this is a point where I'm thinking, like, should I even be in here? I should just be beating Forest Temple, because I know I can, and that gets me closer to actually beating the seed. This is hoping that I find some item, but like the only items that really get me progress right now are some keys. And I guess okay, so no, I know magic is in here. Okay, that's the reason I'm in here. I know magic is in here. There's also a forest key, but I don't care about the forest key. And it's possible that magic is the Ganon boss key chest, in which case... So this is probably the forest key. If it's the Ganon boss key chest, then I need to... yeah. If it's the gold gauntlets chest, I can't get it. Because I don't have long shot and I don't have fire arrows. Okay, so it's either the boss key chest or the gold gauntlets chest. If it's the gold gauntlets chest, I can't get it yet. So let's check the boss key chest. Oh, too early. My timing has been really bad with this this recently. There we go. I think part of my problem is that I try to, like, muscle memory and eyeball all the timings on every single trick when there are, like, visual cues that I should be using. Okay, so if this next if this next chest isn't a gold chest, then I know that magic must be. It is. It's the gold gauntlets chest. Okay, well, I may as well kill these guys since I'm here. And then I'm gonna do something maybe silly. I'm gonna try and get QPA here, which is a big waste of time, but I want to show off something that's kind of neat. If I can get it. There we go. Okay, so the next stream has Iron Knuckles, right? And Iron Knuckles take a lot of damage to kill them. But QPA does a ridiculous amount of damage to Iron Knuckles. So you kill them in 3 hits, which is neat. Okay. So at least I don't have to beat them now when I finally do come back to fight Ganondorf. Okay, we wanted to beat Forest Temple. Forest Temple was at bottom of the well, so let's, first things first, we'll check what Shadow Temple entrance is. I pressed the wrong button. There go my bugs. And I equip swapped bottle over... I really didn't mean to do that. I guess I didn't lose my bugs though, which is interesting. But I did lose Bunnyhood. But I didn't actually lose Bunnyhood, I lost what I equipped Bunnyhood over, which was Furora's Wind, which is also not great. Okay, let's try that again. But this time press the right button. Okay, then I'm going to need to re-equip swap Bunnyhood. Hello. Okay. So let's get Bunnyhood back so we can run around quickly. Unless somehow it doesn't work because I've got the bottle over it? Maybe? Who knows? Okay, well let's... What am I doing? I wanna... Let's not have the bottle equipped. Okay. Now let's try. There we go, okay. So then that goes there. That can go there. Okay, so we still have lost Furora's Wind, which is not great, but I think saving and loading puts it back. So if we really desperately need it, we can. But since we have Bunnyhood equipped over it anyway, it's not like we were using it. Okay, so there's QPA again, and now we want to get ISG. Okay, and now we light the torches. Except it's slightly annoying to do it with Master Sword because you have to stop running briefly for it to actually hit them. Come on. There we go. Who needs magic? I mean, I do, to beat the game, but right now... Okay, fire... 4 keys... 3 keys. Why are we down a fire key? Oh, is it because of the crash? Maybe it's because of the crash. Okay, well, we've got 3 keys, which means I can do some stuff. So I'll check this bit first and then save scum if there's no good items. In fact, I'll save scum. So unless I find the boss key, I think I'm save scumming anyway. Or I find, like, I guess if I find a really good item. Like, even if I found an ocarina, I wouldn't keep it. It has to be an item that actually progresses me towards beating the seed. Because I don't want to have to find more fire keys than I really need to. Okay, definitely don't need that. Where's my hammer? I like the blue color of the hammer. I only just noticed it. That's nothing. Okay, and so as long as the boss key chest is also nothing, then we know we don't need to worry about the key we just used. Yeah, okay. Good to know. So with 3 fire keys, I can check quite a lot of fire. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's go and learn Scarecrow Song first. Because I will need that. I always forget to go and learn Scarecrow Song, and I get to Dodonga's Cavern or Fire Temple where it's actually useful and you can get a check out of it, and then I'm like, damn. So we may as well check the rest of the stuff at Lake Hylia while we're here. So let's go... Oh, I guess... Wait. Did I not come here as child after I crashed? Or did I just forget to plant the bean? I think... No, I just forgot to plant the bean, because I definitely traded Eyeball Frog, so I was definitely here. Okay. So I have learned Scarecrow Song as child. I've taught Scarecrow Song, I should say. I thought for a second I'd have to go back to child to get Scarecrow Song, which would be a massive pain in the ass. Whoops. Okay, arrows, do not care. And what do you have for me? Just got here, so I can't help with memory. How's it been going? It's been going really, really well. This has been one of the nicest seeds I've ever had. I've just been getting good items flung at me left, right, and centre, so definitely no complaints. Actually, let me try and get some more bomb chews, because I will need plenty of bomb chews if I'm going to get into bottom of the well as adult. Yeah, I think the randomizer is apologizing for last stream by giving me a lot of really good items. Like there's almost nothing left that I really need to find now. I don't know where light arrows are, but like at some point I will be able to get a hint from Ganondorf as to where light arrows are. I know where magic is. I don't know where Song of Time is, but there's not that many places where you really need Song of Time. And then the only other things... Long shot would be kind of helpful, but not strictly necessary. Cool. Let's try that again. I had a hint for Minuet as well. Minuet was... Oh, it was in Ice Cavern. So yeah, I'm going to check out what Water Temple entrance is, because it's possible that it's... Oh my god, why do I... This is why I need to find a real ocarina, because I suck at ocarina items. And I accidentally equipped an empty bottle over Ferora's Wind. I'm not entirely sure how I did it, but it happened because I pressed the wrong button, because I'm an idiot. But since I was using Furrow's Wind to equip Swap Buddyhood anyway, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, there we go. Actually played the correct tune. Okay, let's do fishing. Oh, I learned something. I was watching a VTuber who I originally was watching her when she was really, really new, and then I think I ran out of time to be able to watch so many VTubers, and I had to reprioritize, I guess. She's called Sleep Sheep. She's an Australian ASM artist and VTuber. So you can see why I liked her, I guess. I guess I have a thing for Australian ASM artists, but she was playing Ocarina of Time, and she really likes the fishing. So she was at the fishing, doing fishing stuff. And I asked, "Oh, have you ever found the sinking lure? Because you need the sinking lure to catch the Hylian loach." And then someone in chat said, "No, you don't. You can catch the Hylian lure without, the Hylian loach without the sinking lure." And I was like, I know this game pretty well. I'm not sure that's true, but I googled it, and it turns out no, it is true. You can actually, it is possible to catch the Hylian loach without the sinking lure, which I never knew. So even after playing this game for like decades, I'm still finding out new stuff about it, which is really neat. And it's not like that was, it's not even that was secret knowledge type stuff. It's just a thing that never really came up. And so I am kind of curious. So, like, if you use the sinking lure to catch the Hylian loach, and where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, shadow. So I can do Fire Temple. Yeah, if you use the sinking lure, then any fish you catch doesn't count. But you can talk to the fishing guy and say, "Hey, I found the sinking lure. Is it okay if I keep using it?" And then I thought that was the only way to catch the Hylian loach, but it doesn't count because you were using the sinking lure. So I'm curious what happens if you catch the Hylian loach without the sinking lure and bring it to the fishing guy. Like, does he allow you to put it in the the display case, or is it always the case that you're not allowed? Okay, so we want hammer, but we probably want to put hammer here, I guess, and let's put our bugs here. Let me look through, please. Nothing. The hero time refusing to release a Goron because the Goron doesn't have a good item for him. What a jerk. So if I'm lucky, I find the boss key with the 3 keys that I've got, and I can go and beat Fire Temple. And then that means I only need to beat 2 more dungeons, and I know I can beat Forest Temple. Getting into Forest Temple is tricky because it's in bottom of the well, and getting into bottom well as adult is hard for me. But that means I only need to beat 1 more, which means if I can find Dodongo's Cavern, which could be oh, I forgot. I meant to check Water Temple entrance. It could be Water Temple entrance, right? It could just be. It could be that easy. So we could technically already be in go mode. Because with 4 water keys, I can full clear Water Temple. So we'll see. If we get lucky, I say go, but we will be in light arrow mode. Nothing? Okay. I'm really just looking for the boss key. I guess finding Spirit Temple will be... Oh, actually, no. Finding Spirit Temple right now would be pointless because I can't do anything because I can't get past the Silver Gauntlets blocks. But I know that magic is in Spirit Temple. And I also know that magic is the Gold Gauntlets chest in Ganon's Castle, but that's the one chest in Ganon's Castle I can't get because I don't have fire arrows or long shot. So I will need to find magic, which means if I can find Spirit Temple, it makes it slightly easier for me to find magic. Okay, that's a good item. Oops, damn it. This is pretty long without magic. Yeah, so finding magic, finding light arrows, both necessary to actually beat the seed. But I know both places where magic is. One of the magics is in Spirit Temple, one of them is in Ganon's Castle, and I know that I can get a hint for where light arrows are once I have beaten 7 dungeons. So cool. I will at least be told where things are. I should have a quick look at the check tracker to make sure I didn't accidentally forget a fire key, because I've got 4 on the tracker, but I think that's because I crashed and had to reload the save, so it thinks I picked up the same key twice. That was a good item. Or a key, at least. No. Oof. Good item. Okay, how good? Really good. Okay. Happy. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. No more Ocarina items. That is junk. Okay. I'm gonna get these 2 checks down here first and then get back up so I can do the Scarecrow's stuff. Scarecrow strong checks. Another forest key. Don't need it. Oops. I'm starting to worry that I might not find the boss key and I'll need to find another fire key before I get it, which is a shame. Although I know where one is, right? Yeah, there's one in Kokiri shop. I just forgot to pick it up because I'm an idiot. See, this is the problem with having too many items. If I have hardly any items, then my options are really, really limited, so there's only a few things that I can check, so I just go check those things. When I have lots of items, there's a lot of things I can check, and I forget to check some of them. Like, I knew that there was a Fire King Kikiri shop that I could afford. I just didn't go and get it. And it would have been really, really quick and easy to get as well. I would just save up there as child. Oh well. So I guess I'm going to have to go get that and then come back here, which is... Oops. Oh, and we have an ocarina. So nice being able to just play the ocarina. So which dungeons haven't I found? I guess I haven't found quite a few of them. So I haven't checked Ice Cavern entrance. I haven't checked water entrance. I haven't checked GTG entrance. I feel like there must be some that I've checked and just not written down. Oh, I didn't write down what Spirit was. What was Spirit? I beat Spirit, didn't I? Spirit was Jabu. Okay, let me write it down, otherwise I'll forget that I did it. Jabu at Spirit. Okay. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, so that's the last chest I can check in here. Let's see, so I should go get that fire key and come and beat the rest of this dungeon. So... what's the quickest way to do that? It's... actually, first things first. Let me see what Water Temple entrance is. Then I should just leave Water Temple normally because I didn't check the grottos outside. I can check the other grotto that's on the way to Lost Woods. I can go into Kakiri Forest. I can buy that key. Okay. I have plenty of bottles. I don't have magic. What a shame. But let's empty this bottle and let's do Ice Cavern just to get it done. Actually, no, I shouldn't do this. I should write down that it's here, but I know this doesn't get me any closer to beating the game. So, Ice Cavern is at Water Temple. Okay, so next I should go to Lost Woods as quick as I can. Because I'm in, like, I'm not in go mode, but I'm in, like, pseudo-go mode, where I can beat enough dungeons to be able to get the light arrow hint, and then that'll let me know where I should check. Like, there's no point in me checking all of Ice Cavern if it turns out our light arrows aren't in there, or fire arrows aren't in there, or strength isn't in there, or something. So I'll only check stuff if I need to check it. But I'll check this up here because otherwise I'll forget that I haven't checked it. Because my memory is not good. Because the one thing that definitely screws me up is if I check like half of the checks in an area. Because I'll just assume that I checked all of them. Where is he? Where's the... there should be a Gwei here. There he is. If you try and climb the ladder without killing him first, he'll almost always knock you off, so... Okay. Bombs, alright. I have a Pona song, so I could write a Pona, but this is quicker if I can just do it correctly, which I can't. Last try. Screw it. Okay, well, we're just walking backwards then. Because we need to go to Lost Woods to get that fire key that we missed so that we can beat Fire Temple. Oh, and Fire Temple was where? We were just at Fire Temple. Shadow. Right, okay. I thought that my list of dungeon entrances was looking kind of empty. It's because I kept forgetting to write stuff down. So yeah, all I really care about right now is... oh, actually, that's not bad. I want to find strength, I want to find light arrows, I want to find fire arrows. Or I want to find long shot. Fire arrows or long shot gets me magic. Strength at Gruda's Fortress. Well, we have Gruda card, we have Gruda Fortress keys. Let's go there first. Because I might find a fire key while I'm there. So if I'm going to go there to get strength anyway. So with strength, I just need to find Spirit Temple, and then I should should be able to get magic from there if I'm not able to get it from Ganon's castle. I only have one spirit key. I had a hint for another spirit key somewhere, right? There was a spirit key... Spirit key in the bazaar, so I can go and buy a spirit key. And I'm not going to bother checking anything here, because I don't have any hints that there's something good here. I don't need to worry about it being... No, I do need to worry a bit about it being night. But I'll do the daytime stuff first, I guess. The only reason I need it to be night is for the one sculpture. No, there's two sculptures. Yeah, two sculptures. I know there's a Shadow Key in Wasteland. I really hope I don't have to beat Shadow, and I'm pretty sure I won't have to, because I have to beat Shadow as child, which would suck. It's been a really long time since I've done horseback archery, so I might fail. Definitely gonna fail if I keep getting 60s. Oh dear. Okay, I need to not miss the pots, I think. Is gonna be my tactic. There we go, okay. Easy peasy. Oh, I thought it softlocked for a second there. That took a really long time. Okay. Now I do want it to be nighttime. Oh yeah, and check this. I've never seen that fade out take so long. So, I don't know, my guess is... I know that if you run out of arrows, the game ends, and if you get to like a certain part of the horse path, then the game ends. And so maybe I like did both at once, and that caused it to kind of get confused. Oh, the dog is trying to tell me something. I think it is possible that the dog needs to poop, and I do not want the dog pooping in the house, so I need to take the dog out. Okay, let me go to be right back, and I will leave a note to that effect. Actually, looking at the time, I need to feed the dog as well. Okay, this is going to be a slightly longer be right back. Sorry about this, but I am the only one here to look after the dog today. So, let's go over here, and let me say... feeding the dog, and let's put that in the middle. Let's try to put that in the middle. Okay, thank you for your patience. I will hopefully not be too long. Okay, I am back, and the dog has not been fed because he did not want to eat, so I guess he can have his meal a bit later. I'm a little worried that his teeth might be troubling him, because he's kind of old and he's a rescue and he didn't have great teeth to begin with, but he has a heart murmur, so like he can't have dental work done that requires any kind of anesthesia, possibly. He's damn it, didn't get SG. He's not actually my dog. He's my housemate's dog, and so I'm looking after him. And he's a good dog, and I love him, but he's ultimately not my responsibility. So I don't want to get like too, what's the word? Like too involved and too invested. Like, I've learned my lesson about taking on responsibility for stuff that I shouldn't. Ooh, bigger bomb bag. Biggest bomb bag, in fact. Am I doing Creative Fortress backwards? I think I am. I can ground jump up here. Could if I actually did ground jump properly. Okay. Actually, arrows. Come on. Another ocarina, which I do not need. Okay, actually got ISG this time. So I know strength is here somewhere. I don't know where exactly. What would be worst case scenario? I guess none of them are particularly bad. It would just be the chest at the top, I guess, would be a little bit of a hassle to get to. Let's see. I should open the gate as well. Okay, just in case GTG entrance is spirit, and I need to come in there as child to get magic, I can open the gate, and I think that opens it for child as well, and I can do reverse wasteland as child if I really need to. I forgot to jump slash. What am I doing? Okay, spirit key is good for if I do find spirit temple. I think spirit's beatable with 2 keys as long as the boss key isn't behind one of the places that requires a key but is like save skimmable. This way. Okay, and then yeah, actually doing it this way actually works out kind of nicely because it means that I can come out in the right place to check the chest at the top. Wait, would you come back, please? Okay, well that's not it, so it could be this. Strength? Nope. Okay. So I think does it have to be the chest at the top then? There's no other checks here. Unless somehow it counts GTG, but I don't think it does. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be this. Okay, so then let's open the gate just in case. I wish it was the guard at the bottom that opened the gate rather than the one at the top, because I don't love having to climb up here. It's slow. Okay, so if we're lucky, GTG entrance is spirit, and the boss key is accessible enough that I don't need to use more than 2 keys to get it. Get down. If we're unlucky, then GTG is vanilla and spirit is ice cavern entrance, because we haven't checked ice cavern entrance yet, I think. Yeah. Which means that I can't get into spirit as child, in which case the magic in spirit might be impossible. So we're hoping that this is spirit temple. It's not. Okay, so GTG at GTG, and then we've got forest, fire, water, shadow, and spirit at ice cavern. Oh wait, no, because we don't know where Dodongo's cavern is. How have we not found Dodongo's cavern yet? So, okay, so ice cavern entrance is one place we haven't checked. What's the other place we haven't checked? So, bottom of the well, yes. GTG, yes. We haven't checked ice cavern. And then Deku, DC, Jabu, yeah. Fire, water, forest. We haven't gone to forest temple entrance yet. Wow, what an oversight. Okay, well I'll get this because it's quick, but I'm not going to do anything else in here. Shadow key is good. Okay. So we want to go to we should be beating dungeons is what we should. I keep getting sidetracked. So I need to go get that fire key that was in Kikiri Forest. Right? Yeah. What's the quickest way there? I was just gonna run there. That's right. I was going there from Lake Hylia. Then I got this hint that strength was here, so I came here to get strength. So since I'm here, I guess I may as well check these. Oh my god. GCG key, no big deal there really. Can I see what I have hammer? Nothing. I feel like I'm making a bit of a meal of this incredibly easy seed by just routing stuff really badly. I had a hint about Minuet. Minuet was at Ice Cavern. Okay. And we know where Ice Cavern is, but we didn't do it because it's not strictly necessary. So yeah, we're going to. Where were we going? We're going to. Okay, here's the plan. Kikiri Forest, buy that fire key, go into Deku Tree because Deku Tree is Water Temple. Beat Water Temple because I can beat Water Temple with the items I've got. Then beat Fire Temple with the extra key that I've got. And that gives us... We're one away from getting the light arrow hint. And so then we probably should go and beat Forest Temple because we know where that is. Except it would probably be easier to beat Spirit Temple. Oh, and we should check this grotto. That's right. I think I know part of the reason why I'm having a bit of trouble here. It's because today I have eaten... So it's 4:30 p.m. and today I have eaten 6 Burger King nuggets. Which aren't even the good nuggets, right? McDonald's has the good nuggets. Slingshot, I think I don't care about that. Is it this one? Slingshot? No, okay, that's gold skill. Which I also don't care about. So yeah, my blood sugar is not fantastic. Starving yourself accidentally, a true VTuber. It's my own fault. My time management today was really bad. I wanted to do some stuff in the morning and then stream from noon. But I did nothing in the morning and then ate a little bit like slightly too early. Like it wasn't properly lunchtime, so I wasn't hungry enough to eat like a lot of food. And then I didn't want to start stream too late. So yeah, it's my own dumb fault. Okay, let's make it nighttime so I can get the sculpture here, since I'm going to be walking right past it. It's really tempting to go to Sacred Forest Meadow after this, and see if it is Spirit Temple, because if it is, there's a decent chance that I'm able to beat it. And that means that I don't have to get into Bottom of the Well as adult, because getting into Bottom of the Well as adult is hard for me. But that, I guess, means that I should practice it, so... Also, beating Forest Temple is kind of slow. But I mean, I guess beating Spirit Temple isn't exactly fast either. Well, we'll see. Okay, so all I'm doing here is looking for the boss key. I don't really care about anything else. So let's go here first. I don't need to save some keys, but I will save because I'm going to need to save Walkout at some point. So as soon as I find the boss key, I'm just going to beat the boss. I shudder to think what a competent player would make of this seed. Like, this is the kind of seed that if ZFG was playing it, he'd be done in like 2 hours probably. This is truly a baby seed. I just made a bit of a hash of it. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. See what I mean about making a hash of stuff? I need to be on here before I do that. Go away, please. So this is where not having a ton of health pays off when I fight Dark Link. For which I will want nuts. Easy peasy. I have Song of Time, so I don't have to worry about this next room, because I've got stuck here before. I know that there is a way to get past the Song of Time block here without Song of Time, but it's hard. You have to, like, enter the room without loading it, and then do, like, a weird trick to, like, go down the hole because the Song of Time block isn't there, but you've got to go down in such a way that you do load the next room. Yeah, it's a weird one. Did I have a hint about this, or am I thinking about it? I think maybe I'm thinking about the seed I was playing off stream, but I should check this, because it could be the boss key. If I could hit it. Okay, it's not. Okay, another key. If this is a spirit key, that would be nice. If it's a shadow key, wouldn't really matter that much. GCG key doesn't really matter at all, probably. Okay, so alright, let's check. There's 2 checks that I can get here from clipping through the wall, which I normally check first. So of course it's going to be one of them that's the boss key, and I would have got it if I'd have done my normal thing. If I can get the ledge clip. I hate that so much. I don't know what it is exactly that makes Link sometimes just hop off the wall there, but he shouldn't. He should try and grab onto it. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about the Tektite. See, that shouldn't happen. He should, if he's going to fall off the edge, he should try and grab onto it. That's the whole point of this trick. I don't know whether it's because the angle here is a bit weird, but he does seem to like hopping off like that. It could also be that I'm holding a bad angle on the control stick and I'm pushing too far, so I'm not shuffling, I'm actually walking. I don't know. Good grief. I'm blaming the controller on this one, because my control stick is actually kind of screwed. At least I have hover boots, so getting back up again is really easy. I'm getting salty. So normally this is a thing that happens like first try, I just get it, because it isn't hard. I just need to dangle off the edge and press Z. There we go, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna want this here for this bit. It's not the boss key, but it is a good item, so let's go get it. Oh, we have fantastic iron boots noises. Long shot, okay, that's actually pretty nice. My druid survives to see another day. How's the run going? It's going, I mean, it's still going really well. Like, I've still found, I mean, I just tried long shot, so I definitely can't complain about that. I'm playing a little bit poorly because I need to eat. And I'm hoping that I find the items that I need to find fairly soon. Namely, the water boss key so I can beat Water Temple. I want to find the fire boss key in Fire Temple when I go back there so I can beat Fire Temple. And at some point I'm going to need to find magic. I know where magic is. I have no idea where light arrows are right now, but once I've beaten 3 more dungeons, I will get a hint as to where light arrows are, so... It's just a matter of waiting until I get the stuff I need, I think. Like, the big question is, where are light arrows? No, I need... Because if light arrows are somewhere really awkward, then it's going to be bad. It looks like the boss key is going to be the last place I look, which is always fun. So where's next? Okay, we're off to the right-hand side now. Lovely. Okay, it's not that chest. I guess worst case scenario is it's the bombable wall chest here, because that's just a bit of a pain to get. but we can peek that and see if it is. It is not. Okay. Is it this chest? Nope, but that's a good item. Okay, what is the item? Pick up these shoes. If I do end up going into bottom of the well as well, I need a lot of shoes. Okay, purchase. No, it's the broken guard sword. Nope. I'm gonna be mad if I have to check everything in Water Temple to find the boss key. Damn it. Another water key, which I don't need. I will take some arrows, though. Okay, let's think. I think it's quickest to go here first. So we'll do this. Actually, thinking about it, the extra key speed things up very slightly, I think. Once I can actually get across here the intended way, instead of using hover boots, which is nice. Okay, so there's 4 checks left, I think. Oh, I just remembered, there is also the possibility, the longer we don't find the boss key, the greater the chance is that the boss key is the reward from beating the boss, in which case the boss key is impossible. Which we really, really hope doesn't happen. That would be very bad. So actually, yeah, thinking about that, I'm now starting to get a little nervous. There's 2 checks left. Well, there's 3 checks left, and one of them is the boss reward. So there is currently a 33% chance that this dungeon is impossible. Which is that's not great odds. I can't remember the last time I actually used a key for that door. I normally just skip it. Okay, so we're going up here. And we hope that this is the boss key. It's not. In fact, we don't need that. Okay. There is a 50-50 chance that this dungeon is impossible. If it turns out that the fire boss key is impossible, the water boss key is impossible, like, if it turns out that this is an impossible seed, I will be genuinely impressed. That would be, like, master level trolling. To have been given such a baby seed in terms of items, and then to find out that, nope, it's actually impossible, would be really amazing. But let's not jinx it. I wouldn't hate having a bit more health here. The timing is maybe going to be a little tight. Oh my god. Timing is extra tight if I suck. What did I just say about sucking? Okay. Okay, so we should probably not drown here. Moment of truth. Oh, thank God. It's the very last check. Oh my God. I'm so relieved. Okay, so we beat this temple. That puts us at 5 dungeon rewards, which means we need 2 more. Next we go and beat Fire Temple, because we have that key that we need. Control stick, please. Yeah, I personally, I don't have anything against NTR particularly. I'm not one of the NTR haters. I'm not a particular fan of it necessarily, but I'm happy to have not been NTR'd by Water Temple or by the randomizer. Okay, so I had to focus a second there. It turns out walking up a slope is very difficult. Okay. Easy peasy. So there is still every possibility that Light Arrows is in an absolutely awful place, but with the items we've got, I don't think there's anywhere that we can't get a check at this point. Like, yeah, unless what? No, we have all the songs. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for anything to be impossible at this point. Because we know where one magic is, and it's definitely gettable if we can find fire arrows, and there's just no chance that fire arrows is impossible with the items we've got. So this is 100% a beatable seed. It's just a matter of actually finding the items. Okay, so where to next? So did we buy the fire key? Yeah, we did. Oops, I was not paying attention to where I was going. So we want to go beat fire. Fire is at shadow. So we'll go do the rest of Fire Temple. That'll put us at 6 dungeon rewards. 1 left. Then we'll go and beat Forest Temple, I guess. And hope that in that time we find fire arrows. Because we need fire arrows to get magic. Or I guess at that point then we check Ice Cavern entrance, and we also check Forest Temple entrance, because one of them is Spirit. And Spirit has magic as well. Great. I hate it when these bats get loose, because they can knock you off this block, which is bad. Close. I guess if I hadn't equip swapped over Furrow's Wind, I could have set Furrow's Wind in here and not had to run back quite so far. But it's not that far. We'll want bombs. And also, we no longer care about iron boots. We can take those away, and we'll put hammer here, because we do want hammer. Oh. Cool. What was that? Sir, are you alright? I've never seen that before. So once again, we're just looking for the boss key here. We don't really care about anything else. So let's nip across here real quick. Is it in there? I can't see. It's not in there. I thought I had half boots equipped. I might end up having to go and grab something to eat after I beat Fire Temple. I'm like actually getting a bit lightheaded, and it's gonna make me play like absolute trash. So I don't. Okay, I really want to avoid being super salty while fighting Ganondorf and Ganon, which has happened many times when I've been streaming because I've been tired and cranky. So I think it probably makes sense that after I beat this, I very quickly stuff something in my face to give myself some energy. I don't know why I keep getting hit by the flame wall there, even though in the past I've definitely not been hit by it. I think I'm at the slightly wrong angle. Let me grab some health as well, just to be on the safe side. It would be embarrassing to die. So again, there's a possibility that... Oh wait, no, I wanted... What am I doing? There is a possibility that the fire boss key is Volvagia's boss item, in which case this dungeon is impossible. Which, again... What is going... I definitely need to eat something. I'm playing extremely badly. But yeah, so yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed, because this dungeon could also be impossible. And it's not the end of the world. I would like to find Spirit Temple and beat Spirit Temple, because I know magic's in there. But if this item up here is not the boss key, then I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that I've done every check in here. Cool, wrong angle. This is not going to work. Okay. For the boss key to be the very last check in 2 different dungeons would be quite something. I guess we're about to find out. At least with this one, when you step on the button, it shows you the chest, so you know immediately. Fingers crossed. No. Okay, so it is time to consult the check tracker. Fire Temple. I guess I didn't open a bunch of stuff because I could see that it was junk. Big lava room, lower open. What are these? Oh, yeah, okay. So I guess I didn't open most things. But yeah, I think it must be Volvagia Heart Container. So Fire Temple I think is impossible, which is fun. So so we want to go... Oh wait, no, we can just save warp out, because this is Shadow. Oh, but we haven't found DC yet, and DC is like eminently beatable. So right, yeah, of the 2 dungeon entrances we haven't checked, one is Spirit, one is DC, so we should just go check both of them, because we want to find magic in Spirit and possibly beat it, and we want to beat DC. So it was Ice Cavern and Forest Temple. So let's go to... Forest Temple entrance, I guess. The quickest way there is probably actually through... Oh no, I was going to say if we could go to Death Mountain Crater, but we don't have the song that would take us directly to Forest Temple or the song that would take us to the closest place to Forest Temple. So we run into Goron City, I guess. I completely forgot about Dodongo's Cavern being a place that we could just beat, which doesn't need a boss key. So there is a 0% chance that Dodongo's Cavern is impossible, and we know that Forest Temple is not impossible because we already have the boss key. So let's just go beat DC, go check Spirit, which presumably is, well, Spirit is either Forest Temple entrance or Ice Cavern entrance, so let's check both of them, but we'll check Forest Temple entrance first. Probably would have been quicker to just flip over him because I'm not going to be coming back this way, I think, ever. But just in case. No, I'm not going to check anything because I know that I need to beat these dungeons. So let's just beat these dungeons, and then when I get the light arrow hint, then we can go and take care of that. Don't. Ugh, okay. I should have been thinking more clearly and remembering that Dodongo's Cavern is a place that I haven't found the entrance to yet, and that is very easy to beat. Okay, I got a hint about this being junk, I think. Yeah. Okay. If this is Spirit, that's good, because it means that if magic is on the child side of Spirit, we can actually get it. It's not. Okay, so if magic is on the child side of Spirit, we're screwed. Because Spirit Temple is in Ice Cavern. And I can't get into Ice Cavern as child. Don't need to worry about the hint. Wait, what am I doing? I should just go directly to the boss. Because that's all I care about in here. So... do I remember the setup for this? I do not. I'm very quickly going to Google the setup for the trick here. Because it is easy, I think. Hopefully the child setup also works as adult. I should probably check. Here we are, a 17-second video. This is my kind of setup video. So, oh, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, this seems fairly easy. Okay, so we want to go over on this side. Okay, so we go here. We turn right. We backflip. We release bomb tube number 1. No, I screwed it up. Oh, I think I need to be facing, yeah, this. Okay. So... turn right, don't walk right. Turn right. Backflip. Bombchu, neutral roll. Bombchu. Yay! Okay. That's actually pretty easy. Okay, so we beat King Dodongo. I'm really not used to like skipping everything in here. Like that I'm actively not doing any checks is really weird. Because yeah, the only check I need is light arrows, and it doesn't make sense to check everything for light arrows when I can just get a hint as to where they are exactly. Come on. I do wish that there was... So I'm playing with no logic, right? But I wish that there was a setting which was just, like, extremely limited logic, saying no, like, obvious impossibilities. Like, no boss keys behind the boss's heart container. Okay, so this puts us at 6 dungeons beaten. And then Spirit Temple will put us at 7, and hopefully we will also find magic, and that will allow us to beat Ganondorf. Although, strictly speaking, the sensible choice is not to... Well, no, I need to go to Spirit for Magic. I was going to say the sensible choice is to go to Forest Temple, because I know that I can beat Forest Temple. I don't know that I can beat Spirit Temple. Because if the boss key's on the child side, or if magic's on the child side, I can't get it. Don't care about the forest key. I guess there's also the possibility that I go back to Shadow Temple as child, but I don't relish the idea of that. Because Shadow Temple as child, unless I find the boss key really, really early, is gonna suck. So, okay, what are we doing? We're taking the shortcut to Zora's River, going to Fountain, getting into Spirit Temple, which we now know is Ice Cavern. So if we find fire arrows, that means we don't have to worry about beating or doing anything, in fact, in Spirit Temple. Because fire arrows also gets us magic. Oh, long shot gets us magic. Okay, so we can get magic. So we don't have to worry about finding magic in Spirit Temple, we just have to worry about beating Spirit Temple. So all we have to do is find the boss key. I forgot that I got long shot. Yeah, long shot lets me get magic in Ganon's castle. So all I need to do is beat a dungeon, any dungeon, and then I can go to Ganon's castle, get magic, get the light arrow hint, get light arrows, beat the game. So hopefully the dungeon we beat is this one. Since this item is just sat there, I should have a look at what it is in case it's light arrows. It is not. Okay. Alright. Fingers crossed that we find the boss key early, so I can not worry. I guess if we happen to find magic, that's also nice. It's just no longer a requirement. And I knew something. There was there's a spirit key at Bazaar as well. If I do need another spirit key, then I can go get one. I should have got that first. How did I miss that? I just remembered I said I was going to eat something after Fire Temple, but then I didn't beat Fire Temple, so I haven't eaten anything. Okay, I will do some of Spirit Temple, and then I will go and eat something, because I really desperately do need to eat something. I'm getting mega tired and cranky, which is a bad state to be in. I have a delicious Burger King burger from earlier that I haven't eaten, so... Okay, let's get this. Get some oranges for quick sugar and to ward off scurvy. I don't really like oranges. I'm not a fan of most fruits, to be honest. I don't know what it is. Cool. Hey, not that. At least on the plus side, we have Stone of Agony, which means doing all these checks is relatively quick. I will play until I find the boss key, and then I'll have something to eat, and then I will beat the boss. Okay, that could be magic. It would be nice if it was. Or it could be another ice trap, 2 in a row, and then I get bodied by the Floor Master as well. Wow. Okay. So, oh yeah, okay, we definitely do need another key to check everywhere in here. In fact, we need another key to... We just need another key. So I definitely should have gone to Bazaar before I came in here. Okay, well, at least I'm not terrible at QPA. Okay, this could be magic. If this is another ice trap, I'm going to get something to eat immediately. There's magic. Okay, that's really nice. So I guess now the question is... I should go up here first. Do I go to Bazaar immediately and try and get that key that I know I'm going to need? That's nice. Or do I wait until I found the boss key? Because it's possible that the boss key is on the child side. Except without the boss key, I can't check a bunch of stuff. Not without the boss key, without the extra key, I can't. Actually, no. There's only one thing that the extra key would let me check, I think. So maybe it's not that big a deal. Just getting those out the way, and I should still have QPA. Yeah. Boss key? No. But it is a good item. I mean, what even is left now in terms of good items? It could be fire arrows. That would be nice. Oh yeah, light arrows, I guess, is another thing. If I happen to find light arrows, then my trip to Spirit Temple was worth it. So let's go see. Oops. There it is, light arrows. Okay, that's really good. That means that as soon as I beat a dungeon, I'm in go mode. And I can't beat this dungeon. I know I can't. I don't have enough keys. So what I should do is beat the dungeon I know I can beat, which is Forest Temple. So we're going to the graveyard, and I'm going to go get something to eat, because I'm really hungry, and this next bit is going to be tricky, because it's a trick that I haven't done very much, and it's kind of hard. For me, at least. So, we're going back to Be Right Back. This time, I'm not feeding the dog, I am... let me see... Can I center this? That looks pretty centered. Okie dokie. Thank you once again for your patience. I will try and be quick. I'm actually looking forward to this burger. It's tasty. So yes, I'll be a few minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat, and then we're gonna finish this seed. Okay. See you in a little bit. Oh, I return full of burger. I'm already starting to feel better. Okay. Oh, I apologize in advance if I burp loudly at some point now. I did eat maybe a little bit too quick, but let's finish this. Let's beat the seed. Let's do a trick I've never done before on stream and that I've only successfully done at all ever, maybe 3 times. I'm gonna try and get some health. No health for me, I guess. Oh, there's some magic though. Okay. So part of what makes this trick difficult is it has a visual setup, which is this right? I think this is right. Okay. I think it's about here. And then 2 rolls. No. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I've never done that before. So that's the theory. So the bit that I missed there is I was supposed to ledge clip. If I do this, it'll look really cool. Is the theory, at least. So what I'm trying to do is line up the very, very edge of the fence post on the right-hand side with the edge of the screen. I don't know how precise it needs to be, is the thing. It might be that it's forgiving. No, I screwed it up. I was not back walking, so it's not going to work. I should take the bunny hood off. The bunny hood probably doesn't help here. So yeah, the angle is precise, and the timing is quite tight, and it requires me to do a trick that, as we saw earlier, I'm not great at. The ledge clip. And okay, I think that's probably good. I think that's it. Yeah! Happy, happy, happy. So now we just beat the dungeon. We'll want arrows. So yeah, I already checked everything in the side rooms. So my hope is that the boss key is something that I'm going to get along the way anyway, and that it's not something I have to kind of go out of my way to get. Because there's a couple of checks which are like... There's a couple of checks that right now I'm skipping that I normally would get. So... hopefully it's not one of them. And there's always the possibility that this one is also impossible and the boss key is behind the boss. So, in a way, it's a good thing that Forest Temple is a bit long when you do it normally, because it gives it more time for the burger to work its way into my system. So by the time I'm fighting Ganondorf, I'll have a bit more energy. But if we're lucky and quick, this should be a just barely over 5 hours, I think. We'll see. I don't want to jinx it. If I'd remembered to go to Bazaar before I went to Spirit Temple, then I think it would be quicker, because I would have just finished beating Spirit Temple as soon as I found light arrows. But as it was, I think it wasn't worth going all the way back to the bazaar, buying the item, and then coming all the way back to Spirit and doing all the rest of it. So that's not the boss key. So let's go shoot the eye again. Oops. So we're tantalizingly close to finishing now. But strictly speaking, it's not guaranteed. Kind of sad I never found Begoran's sword, because it definitely speed things up and makes things easier. Oh, my throat is all kind of not scratchy, but like phlegmy, I guess, because I ate. So apologies for all the coughing. Of course, now every chest that isn't the boss key is going to make me anxious that it's going to end up being impossible like Fire Temple was. Boss key? No, but a key. Okay, well I'll open this just in case we end up needing... If Forest is impossible and we end up needing extra spirit keys or something. Well, it's a fire key, that's useless, okay. Okay, so after this Poe, we save warp. Okay, it's also not that one. I'm starting to. So there is a small chance that me naming this save file beatable was a jinx, because it's still technically possible. I think that this is an impossible seed. Okay, I want to go over here. Whoops. Almost didn't do that correctly. Okay, so we hover over here. I think that's probably close enough. It is, okay. So I've currently skipped one check. I can go back for it quite easily, but there is a possibility that that is the boss key. If it's not in the next room and it's not in the basement, then it must be the one that I skipped. Come on, get. Okay, we fight this Poe. Okie dokie. Is it this chest? It is not. Okay, so if it's not the 2 checks in the basement, then it's the one that I skipped, and I'm going to be slightly mad that I have to go back for it. So there's currently a 25% chance that this boss key is impossible. Okay. Everyone keep your fingers crossed. We hope it's one of these 2 down here. If it's not, I have to backtrack to get the one that I skipped. And if it's not that, then I guess we go buy that spirit key and hope that spirit is beatable, because if it's not, then we're really screwed. I know there's a quicker way to do this where you just like you can like clip through one of the fences, one of the gates I should say, and you don't have to spin the room a bunch of times, but I never learned it. Okay, it's not that one. Oh, please be this. It's not that, okay. We're going back upstairs, we're going to look at the last one. Yes, I definitely agree with that, Afro. This has been a bit of a nail-biter. Okay, where are we going? We are going... here, I think. It's quicker to do a ledge clip off this block and just walk through it, but I'm bad at ledge clips, so it's not quicker for me. Okay. So we want a bomb. So yeah, if this next check, okay, if this next check isn't the boss key, I'm gonna double check the check tracker, but I'm pretty sure this is the last check in here. So fingers crossed. Oops. Please be the boss key. It's not the boss key. Oh my god. Is this seriously a seed with 2 impossible dungeons? Okay, well let's just have a quick look. So most of these aren't going to be filled in because I know that they were junk. So first room chest, I checked that as child, checked Stalfos chest as child, I switch chest, I checked boss key chest, which one is the boss key chest? Oh, this, yeah, I've checked that one. Floor master chest I just did, red plo, blue plo, falling ceiling, basement, gold sculptures, yeah, it's impossible. Wow, okay, so back to Bazaar to buy that key. Then we're going to Spirit to beat Spirit, and if Spirit... Spirit is an ice cavern. Saying... If the boss key of Spirit is on child side of Spirit, then my only option is to hover into Spirit as child, which I don't know how to do. So... let's keep our fingers crossed here. If this ends up being an impossible seed after the babiest of baby seed starts, I'm gonna lose my mind. And it's nighttime, so I need to. Sadly, there are no gways so because I have dungeon entrances randomized, there are no, actually, oh no, yeah, that's a point. You're right, I could, yeah, that would be an option. Entering from the hand. Oh god. But no, Gwei Hover, wait. Okay. That's rude. It turned day as I went from Kakariko at night to Death Mountain Trail, so that when I played Sun Song, it immediately became night again. Rude. Okay. So we buy this spirit key, we head back to Ice Cavern. I guess so. The other option is that that I go and beat Shadow Temple's child, which would suck a little bit, but would at least be more doable than trying to get into Spirit as child, either via Gwei Hover or some kind of hover in Ice Cavern. I really need to learn how to hover as child. So, okay. So I've got 2 spirit keys left, which is enough for me to get to the bit that allows me to access the, like, all of the adult side checks. I really hope I don't have to do Shadow Temple as child. There's some jumps that you have to mega flip as child, because you can't make them if you just do it, like, try to jump normally. Which I guess, okay, so I haven't been bad at mega flips this run, so I have some faith in myself. I guess another option would be I could try and learn the trick to get to child side of spirit as adult, if it turns out the boss key is on the child side. But that's not ideal. That's probably quite a difficult trick. I wouldn't say no to some more health either. So there's some parts of child side that I haven't actually checked yet. So I need to go and make sure to do those first. Can I reach this? Yeah. So yeah, let's go. No, here first. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You didn't have to die, you could have just let me be. Okay, neither of those are the boss key. Is this the boss key? It is not. I'm gonna open these just in case one of them is health. That's not health, that's money. That's health, okay. So there's also a possibility that do I have to? Oh, I have to get QP8. there's a possibility that the boss key is not on not something that's inaccessible without child, but something that requires an extra spirit key. Because right now I have enough spirit keys to like get to the boss room. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to light the torches. I just need to pull this. Yeah, I have enough keys to get to the the platform with the light and stuff. Strictly speaking, I don't need to lower that platform. There is a trick to allow you to like clip into the statue. I think I got the sculpture here. Okay, so if this is the boss key, then I have to do a difficult trick, statue climb, I think it's called. So, kind of hope that this isn't the boss key. Okay, it isn't. Which means I need to reload. Okay. So if it's on child side, it's one of the child side checks that I can't do as adult. I'm increasingly regretting not doing the shortcut, because this is the third time I've been along here now. I guess it's not that slow. Okie dokie, so we go here. Oh, and I have to do this without magic. Yes, at least I have. Let's try not to fall off the edge, eh? I should just keep the hover boots on. What? There we go. Okay, so this way first. It's not that one. Is it this one? Oh wait, I skipped 2 checks. I guess the burger hasn't fully got into my system yet. I need to go back that way anyway though, so it's okay. Okay, boss key? Not the boss key. Okay, surely one of the... Okay, this is a good item, but which good item? Poacher's Saw. And that's not boss key. Oh dear. There is one check left that boss key could be where it's actually gettable. At least I have long shot for this room. Oops. Oh, I forgot about this one. Okay, so the boss key could be vanilla. That is a possibility. Or it could be the chest from the next room where you got to hit the sun with the light. If it's neither of those, then I can't get it. It's not that, but that is a good item, so we'll get it. Oh, well, that's Begoran's sword. Okay, well, that's nice to have. Okay, everyone, please cross your fingers. We should equip Begoran's sword. believe this is where people would put a pause champ in chat. Can I actually... I'm trying to do the swag strat here, where you... Let me just kill this guy. Get out the way. Go away. No one likes you. There we go. Not the boss key. The boss key is not attainable. 3 impossible dungeons. 3. What are the odds? Seriously, there's so many checks in every dungeon. And for 2 of them, the boss key was the boss reward, and for this one, it's on the child side, which I can't get to. Okay, we're going back to child, and we're going to I got cock blocked. Yes, I got cock blocked by a blue cock. We're going to child, and we're going into okay. So another option is I could try and enter Jabu as adult, which that's one trick that's really difficult, but allows me to do Shadow relatively easily, like free, basically, versus trying to do it as child and it being all of Shadow being a penance. Okay, I'm gonna look what the trick to get into Jabu as adult is and see how difficult it is. Okay, I have found a 1 minute 55 second video, which doesn't inspire me. Like, the longer the video, the harder the trick, right? Okay, but it looks like whoever made this video just didn't know the setup very well. I don't know. Okay, so you get a particular angle. And then you pause buffer a chew exploding. Oh, this looks hard. Oh my god, then you have to pause buffer another chew exploding while... this does not look doable. At least not without me spending a long time. Yeah, I know that you can get through the spirit crawl space as adult, but I think you have to do... So there's a couple of different ways of doing it. One uses / clip, which I don't know how to do, and there's a chance of you soft locking or jumping out of bounds. One uses... you do like a recoil thing, I think, or something, or like a super slide at a very specific angle, maybe. But again, it's hard. Okay, so I'm not getting into Jabu as adult. That is not something I'm going to learn on stream. So, I guess we're doing. I guess we're doing Shadow as child. There is a shadow key at Wasteland, which. So I guess, yeah, another question here is, can child clip through the fence in Shadow the way adult can with sticks? Because if the answer is no, then I have to do all of Shadow, like vanilla, basically. So... Maybe I should be trying to hover into Ice Cavern as child? But I don't know how to hover as child. What do I do? Oh, I have this. So another option is I do try and get up Spirit Temple as child somehow. Hover shot, grab Navi, shake fairy dust on yourself. I wish it was that simple. There have been many times where I would love to just grab Navi. I'm wondering, is there anything I can do with long shot that makes this more doable? Probably not, right? Like, I also know that there's slippery slopes all over the place up there, so you can't just like do a regular hover. I mean, it is very tempting, but no, I shouldn't. Okay, where was Shadow? Shadow was at Jabu. quickest way to Jabo is shortcut from Lake Hylia. It's honestly kind of amazing that a seed that was so easy early on has been so borderline impossible late on. Like the bad luck required to have two boss keys behind their bosses, and then have the child side of Spirit be in the only dungeon entrance that I can't get to. Let's grab another stick while we're here. That's not sticks. In fact, we should probably get several sticks because I might end up breaking a lot. Oh, I can buy some. Let's buy sticks. So yeah, okay. And what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to see if it's possible to clip through the bars as child. If it's possible, then I think that this is doable. I don't want to waste a stick, but I don't want to go get a fish either. Okay, at least this part at the beginning has already been done, so I can just go straight to where I want to go to. Still have this bottle over Furrow's Wind, which is... that's a really good point, actually. What I should do is set Furrow's Wind past this bit, so I don't have to keep doing this mega flip if I fail and have to like leave and come back. But I guess I'm good at mega flips today, so maybe it's not the end of the world. If I could get Broken Stick, that would make things easier, I think. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about running out of sticks. But I don't know how to consistently get Broken Stick, is the thing. So what I might do... In fact, what I will do, I'm going to save state. So this is technically cheating. But I don't want to have to keep going back and getting more and more sticks if it turns out that this is not possible. Oh, well, I got Broken Stick. Okay, well, that's a great start. So now it's just a matter of, does child clip through here? I know that there's a consistent setup for this for adult, but it probably doesn't work for child, so I'm just going to try this over and over with slightly different angles. Do I need a sharper angle, maybe? Let's keep trying. Because if this isn't possible, then I have to do all of Shadow Temple as child, which may not be doable. I don't actually know if you can do all of Shadow Temple as child. I think I want a less sharp angle, probably. I'm gonna Google if this is actually possible. I thought it might be just kind of doable. Shadow Temple as child. Just skipping through this video to see what this person's doing. It looks like they don't do the clip, they just do everything vanilla. And there's a ton of hovering involved, so that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, looks like maybe here's the video I want. Okay, so it is doable, but it looks like the setup is kind of precise. Okay. Okay. So it looks like you start down here. And so I need to get this on my other monitor so I can actually watch the video as I'm doing it. So I start down here. Side hop, turn right, roll. Okay. That's not a roll. Okay, I have to put my stick away. We're learning new things today. Side hop, turn right, roll. And then after rolling, turn around. Two slashes. Turn right, two ESS, turn... Okay. I need to do it quickly, I guess, otherwise the camera's going to start recentering itself. I should probably not be wearing bunny hood. Let's turn around like that. So it was, what was it, turn around and then two slashes? And then turn right, and then two ESS turns left. That was three. That was two again. There, okay. And then just jump slash. Yay! Okay. Let us use long shot. Okay, so now the only difficult bit left is get to Bongo Bongo. This is where having Froze Wind would be helpful. Because if I fail enough times and have to exit the dungeon and come back in, I don't want to have to do all of this again. Okay, but that's good to know. It is possible to clip through that. The setup is actually fairly easy. Let me get ISG. And let me go stand over here. If you stand over here, it prevents the second Stalfos from spawning. No, he already did. Rude. Slingshot bullets don't blow up bombs. Longshot doesn't blow up bombs, I think. Oh, nothing's ever easy. Let's just confirm. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to equip that. Yeah, okay, so I need to hit this with a bomb chew, which means I need to go and Google another video. What is the setup for this? Okay. Okay. And the setup might not be the same on adult as it is as child, so we'll see. I might just eyeball it. Let's see if we can eyeball it. I will give it one attempt at the actual setup. So line up with the end of the black line. Doesn't help the video quality is potato. Line up with the end of the black line. Which black line? This one, I think? Or is it this one? It's hard to tell. This one. Okay. Oh, I can't do it because I don't have a sword. All right, yeah, so I have to just eyeball it. Okay. I've got 33 chews to try and do this. That's not right. So I know that it needs to go... That might be right. No, too low. So I need to go slightly to the left. Bit more to the left. It needs to go down and then back up. No, it's still not quite right. That's definitely not right. Okay. Tight. I'm getting so tilted. Why is this seed so difficult? Okay, is there anything else that might work? Let's see. I think this is okay. I'm gonna save state again just in case I run out of bomb chews. If I hadn't accidentally equipped over Farore's Wind, I'd go through that door and set Farore's Wind, and then I'd be able to walk back here really easily. But I have accidentally equipped a bottle over Farore's Wind somehow. I don't even know how, so that is not an option. So what we are now doing is trial and error. Mostly error, it looks like. Let me have another look at this video to see if I can I just like get the idea of the angle from where he's standing. Okay, so you want to be pretty close to the edge, actually. Like kind of here, maybe. That's pretty close. In fact, that is correct. Okay, there we go. That was pretty good. Okay, and now another place where I'm going to want to... Actually, I have a decent amount of health, and I have a lot of bombs. I shouldn't need to save state in here, but I'm going to anyway. Okay, does child make this jump? Yes. Okay. So this is something I've done plenty of times as adult. So I should be okay. Except, of course, now I'm going to start failing mega flips. Or just get the wrong angle. That was the controller's fault. That was the controller not turning left when I told it to turn left. Okay. What? Oh, I was supposed to... Okay, this in theory should be the correct angle. There we go, okay, good. Then we drop off the edge here, okay. I guess strictly speaking, if I wanted to be really cheesy, this is where I would save state. It begins. No, that's not right. Let's make sure we have the correct angle. Okay. No, I screwed it up. Let's walk off the edge slowly. Okay. I need to back up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think I went too far there. I don't want to go too far forward because then I won't reach when I do the mega flip. So I think it's about six paces. There we go. Okay. That is actually the hard part done with. So now I just have to not fall off the edge. What did I just say? What did I just say, Link? I said don't fall off the edge. Why did you do a tiny little hop instead of a proper jump? This kid. Oh dear. It's happening. I'm getting salty. I really, really hate when I can't mega flip. It's really frustrating because I know that they're not difficult and my brain is just focusing on the wrong timing. What am I doing? I need to turn around. Okay. Okay, 6 steps. Okay. I think I know what I did wrong last time, so I'm going to not do that wrong this time. So what I did wrong last time was I was not far enough back. Okay, this time for sure. Hold forward, jump across, we made it. Okay, now just don't die to Bongo. Which honestly should not be difficult. This is not a hard boss when you have ISG. Interesting sound effects though for the drums. Would you please allow me to get ISG? Why can I not get ISG? There we go. Okay, stab you. Stab you. Stab you. Thank God. Wow, the back half of this run has been absolutely merciless. I'm so happy that it's time to just go beat Ganondorf. That was actually a fairly decent Bongo fight. I had a bit of trouble getting ISG, but other than that, fairly decent. And I've got Begoran Sword, which means that fighting Ganon and Ganondorf is going to be a lot easier. Which is nice. Okay, so back to adult. Through Ganon's castle. Beat Ganondorf. Beat Ganon. Celebrate. I guess I should also check the spoiler log just to absolutely confirm that I wasn't a big dummy and that I didn't forget a check somewhere for the boss keys of fire, and spirit. Okay. Let's get Bunny Hood on again. Oh yeah, it wasn't working because it was already the wrong item, I guess. Maybe I just suck at equip swap. Okay, so we've got that equipped. We want to put that there. We want to put light arrows there, and we want bombs there, and we want our empty bottle there. And yeah, okay, we are all set. Let's go. So I don't have a ton of health. I have double defense, which helps, but I only have 7 hearts. So if I'm really bad in the Ganon fight and I get hit, I could die. So let's endeavor to prevent that from happening, I guess. I never found fire arrows. I wonder where they were. We'll check the spoiler log. Cool. My timing has been very bad for this recently. There we go. And we can run straight to the boss because I already killed the Iron Knuckles. I'm trying to like just mentally prepare myself a little bit, just like calm down a little from all the excitement and lock in, because I really don't want a bad Ganondorf and a bad Ganon fight to finish this off. We had a fantastic start to the seed, like could not really have asked for a better start, and then an absolutely abysmal end. So let's just salvage it right here. We'll have a good clean Ganondorf fight, and we'll have a nice clean Ganon fight. This could have been a 4-hour seed, I think. With better luck on the bosses not being impossible. Well, okay, I don't understand why sometimes he does the punch and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's our quick kill gone. Maybe we can still one-cycle him, though. Yay! Okay, so that was nice. And I do appreciate the irony. Like, that the randomizer could have done something very funny, which is give me 4 impossible seeds in a row last week, have me create a save file named Beatable this week, give me an incredible baby seed start, and then just make it all impossible in the end. Like, it could have, if it wanted to, done that. In the end, it just gave me a seed that is, like, the end was about as difficult as it's possible for a seed to be and still be beatable for me. That's weird. Hearing the treasure chest build-up music and then not hearing the da-da-da-da at the end feels wrong. Oh, we get some nice pirate music. And weird lightning sounds. Okay, so I stored a Master Sword Jump Slash, so I should be able to get ISG with Begone Sword. Okay, and so this should be easy. I said this should be easy. Okay, that's 2 hits. That's 3 hits. Okay. Alright, we're tantalizingly close to the end. If I could just target. Thank you. So this is a sloppy Ganon fight, but... Oh my god. But it is done. Oh, thank god. Everybody please join me in heaving an enormous sigh of relief. Okay, can I do the most difficult trick in the whole run? Hit Ganon with the first slash of my sword now. I often miss this. Yay! Okay. Could have been a lot worse, I guess, in that it could have been actually fully impossible, but... Oof. Okay, I'm going to take a look at the spoiler log. Let's just confirm where the boss keys were. So... Volvoji Heart Container was Fire Temple boss key. So yep, Fire Temple 100% impossible without boss key skips. Let's see. Spirit Temple, Gold Sculpture, Metal Fence was the Spirit Temple boss key. So it was on the child side of Spirit. Okay, so those are the 2 boss keys I couldn't get. What else did we not fire? Fire arrows. Fire arrows were Spirit Temple early child early torture, so that was child side of Spirit as well, so that was not possible for me to get. What was Din's Fire? I guess that's another item that is... So it's Kikiri Forest, Storm Scrotter. Okay, so I could have easily got that one. That was the Storm Scrotter chest in Kikiri Forest, which is... I got Storms fairly... At some point a while ago, I guess. And I think that's it in terms of items. We got every other item in the game apart from Minuet, and I knew where Minuet was. I had a hint for it. So, yeah, wow. What a seed. Thank you everyone for sticking with me through all of that, the highs and lows. Let me find somebody to raid, because I don't know about you, but I'm pretty tired after all that. That was... Yeah, that was really something. So, who are we raiding? Is there anyone I'm following who is streaming? Oh, there's quite a few people. Someone is doing Randomizer. We could raid into Randomizer. I could raid into... Oh, Vanille has just started doing karaoke. Let's raid Vanille. Vanille karaoke is a treat. Okie dokie. I will not be streaming tomorrow probably because I have Dungeons and Dragons, which will be very fun. I'm starting a new character. I'm playing a cleric. I've never played a cleric before, so that'll hopefully be fun. And then yeah, I keep meaning to try and take it easier at work during the week, so I have a bit of energy to stream in the evenings. But I'm really bad at taking it easy at work. The good news is that that I'll be done with work in a little under a month, and I'm taking some time off, and so I will be able to stream a lot more during the week, and I intend to. I'm going to have another attempt at an entrance randomizer once I have some weekdays free, because that, like, even if it's not impossible, an entrance randomizer seed is going to be like 8 hours, so I need to be able to commit an entire day to it, basically. So yeah, wow, what a seed. Just reflecting on the everything that happened in this seed. Wow, okay, it looks like the raid is about to trigger. I will tweet out again at some point when I'm going to be going live. I don't really have a schedule right now, but at the very least, I will try and stream next Saturday. So thank you again, everyone, and let's all go say hi to Vanille.